Hello, chat. How's it going, everyone? Today's our sixth session of D&D. It is time. Unfortunately, well, this time everyone's here, but unfortunately we had to cancel last Sunday or Saturday because of that. Um, hello, DJ. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Today's gonna be hopefully a good session. Last session they did kind of start getting into some heavier plot stuff, so we'll see where that takes them. Um, we'll have our regular uh summary of last session and whatnot, our recap. So that should go fine. So then anyone who missed the last stream or is just now joining the VOD for whatever reason, you can check that out for whatever you want. Um, yeah. Well, aside from my ears getting exploded, yeah, I don't even know what the. So, did you hear like some? I heard it, but was someone's in fighters? Oh, is this for Bugsworth? So Bugsworth is playing fighters, or I might have to join him. Sorry, I got distracted. I had a Discord up on the side. So we should be good today. We got everyone here. I'm planning on running this for at least 3 hours today, unless a really good stopping point happens before then. D&D is 70%, or if not 70%, 80% improv. Because you don't know what your players are going to do. You never know. You never know. Who was it? Fist up right now. It must have been someone in my Discord call that did it. Indeed. Welcome in, the Stroudinator. Welcome in. Oh, I saw that you followed. Thank you for the follow, Stroud. I appreciate it. Welcome to the guild. Hope you enjoy your stay. But yeah, no, today's our sixth session. If you missed any or want to go back and look at any, they're all over on my YouTube. The VODs are, if you want to go check them out. However, I will make a note that those VODs don't have music due to copyright reasons, but the live streams do. So, like, what you're going to see today will include some music, but, yeah. DJ also has some notes over on the Discord if you want to go join that and check that out. There's definitely it's really good note taking, I'll say. I really like it. Very, very well done. Very well done. We appreciate you, DJ. We appreciate you, DJ. Without spoiling anything for today's session, I did not. So last time we did not want to have like this Saturday. I didn't want to have one person missing because there's actually some important stuff that's supposed to go on in today's session, or will most likely go on depending on what the players do. So I made sure all four of them could make it today. So thank you. My buddy said I should give this a watch since he's a player and I play D&D a lot. Oh, nice, nice. Which player do you know? Is it Goob? Do you know Goob by chance? Or is it Caroline? Or Soli, aka Soli? Because Soli. Yeah, it's Goob. Okay. I figured, because I think Goob has had one or two people join. I think Andrew, aka Milo, in here also had someone show up. So nice to have you. Even if it's just for a little bit for today's stream, you don't have to stay for the whole stream, obviously, if it's not your thing. But if you're enjoying it, then you're more than welcome to stay. Hello, Soli. I think I know you. It's almost like you're in my game. That's crazy. But yeah, no, normal length today with hopefully some interesting stuff going on. Meow, says Soli. Meow. I'll meow back. Soli, thank you for the hydrate. Appreciate it. I'm doing okay. So for reference for anyone here, this week is my finals week. So far, it's been pretty chill. The two finals I have taken, I'm feeling really confident about, so I'm not really worried about it. After this Thursday, I'll be done with school, so in the coming weeks, all I'll have to deal with is work. So hopefully I can do either a little bit more streaming or maybe a little bit more gaming with you guys, or I am developing a video game on the side right now, currently dubbed as Wizard Hands without going into it too much. But I'm kind of learning through learning Unreal Engine 5 and trying to go through there and see what I can make with it. So we'll see whatever my time gets taken up with during summer. But anyways, enough of the yapping. I was kind of stalling for my players to make sure they were ready. But I think we're all good, so I'm going to go back and hope they're not going to get banned in the first 2 seconds.
Oh,
Hello? Hello? Hello?
er,
Salutations.
Are we saying slurs? We better not be.
No,
I never
I'm
know.
not.
I never know, you know?
Brother, I drew a charming
That's
Vanna
only one of our
Charizard.
members. It's not the rest of us.
What?
I
what?
said it's only one of our members.
Yeah, it's only one.
What?
Who, you might be wondering? I'm not going to specify.
Alrighty, I'm gonna switch to my D&D setup really quick on stream. Okay, it captured the right one. Is everyone on Roll20? That needs to be?
I'm getting my stuff to
Wait.
roll on.
Wow,
Wait.
wow, come on, slacking. I gave you
It's
30
loading.
Well,
minutes.
I don't want to be on there.
I literally had everything pulled up. I just forgot to click launch a game.
Nice.
Yeah, I think I get half credit for that.
You get partial credit for that.
I always get full credit.
No, you
How?
don't.
That's
No, you
not
don't. You
fair.
never get full
Teach
credit.
her.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Hmm?
that's what I have to say.
Brig.
Make sure my stream on Discord is unmuted, by the way, fellas. It's not playing, or it should be playing music now. Can you hear it?
Yes.
Lovely. Lovely. Alright, let's do a recap. What happened last time, fellas? What happened last time?
Was I here last time?
Last time, oh yeah.
Oh
time,
yeah,
we
that
got-
did
we got-
happen. Last time did happen.
Last time, we went to we
Okay,
first stopped at
so-
our guys' house.
Recap guys
hold
here.
on.
Recap guys here.
Stop.
The recap guys
recap
here.
guys here.
I'm gonna have to stop you right there. First thing we did, gathered everybody we could, minus Caroline, and then we went to the carpenter's house. Did he have a name? Do we have his name? It was like Varric, but not a Varric.
Zarek.
Zara.
Zarek.
Yeah,
He's a cool
like
fella.
Zareth. It was Zarek. And yeah, he's a carpenter, but not really. Apparently he has like magical shit based on the gift from the tree that allows him to
keep
like
giving me that.
see things for their level plumness and plumb and levelness. Yeah. So he's good. That's why everything around his place looks good. Not because he's an anal like weirdo and he's like very like specific about what he has, or OCD, if you will, because he has a skill, a particular set of them. So I said, hey, dude, we'll talk to you once we get back. Don't know when we'll be back. We're going to the Diplomacy Guild.
Diplomacy Guild.
I was not gonna say Democracy Guild.
Good. You caught
already.
yourself.
For democracy.
Wrong game.
For super.
No.
So anyway, so we go into Sheriff Help, and we get to the teleporter thing, and I flash them a letter, and I say, hey, yeah, we got orders or whatever. He's like, okay, cool, the to and from's free, go ahead, sir. And then we're like, yes, that's cool. And then we just stand there for an hour and do nothing, and then we teleport to the Diplomacy Guild. Exactly. Then we get a little bit of a tour. We go to where hold on, stop. Zellar's office.
There you go.
And then we yap. We yap to him about the state of what we saw in the tree, our witness testimony. We got our minds read and shit. And when we went to leave, the two guards out front literally got fucking dropped like a sack of potatoes, bro. They're cooked. They're not actually dead, but they're asleep. They're taking a snooze. And then when we turn, there's a hostage situation with somebody who literally looks like they're straight out of the goddamn Shadow Garden from that one anime. And then he's like, "Oh, don't fucking do anything weird, or I'm gonna kill him." You know, hostage situation stuff. We want you. Weird, right? Anyway, so they end up taking us and Zelor down the building, out the front gate. It's a little bit chaotic. A lot more shadow dudes. Shadow dudes. Yeah, I'm just gonna call them shadow dudes. So we get lumped up outside the front gate, and I see something. I see a person. And he basically just tells me to like be quiet, but also cast a distraction. And then that's a message that gets sent to the entire group. And then we get taken a little bit further. We get taken like another however many yards, whatever. Then we start making fucking ruckus. I can't tell you what exactly we did. They could.
You got really obsessed with balls for a moment there.
I was gonna twist, dude. I go into a trance. When I can't use alchemy, the next thing is I can get grippy.
That's the next thing. You start grabbing.
Oh no.
Gross.
Dude, no, I've got human transmutation in my left hand, so I could just like grab somebody's balls, and they're just
I'm
gone.
going to reassign your gender. Get fucked.
No, you know, like the yeah, that's the balls. They just fade away. So I couldn't grab them, and I also I couldn't break those cuffs because they put cuffs on me. They didn't put cuffs on Zero because they confiscated his firearm, and he's like not trusted to be very dangerous. And yeah, I don't know why, because like literally, if you could shoot a gun, you can kill a person. If you can kill a person, then you could like jab somebody in the eye with your thumb, and then you could like bite somebody's throat out like an animal.
Their
Like
fault.
if you really want to
Their
kill
fault.
somebody. Yeah, elbozos. Anyway,
Capitalized.
Gunner kicks a dude. I try to get up, fondle some balls. Can't do that. That's okay.
No fondling.
Yeah,
Oh no.
I'll knock a dude out
No
cold by
fondling.
putting my foot through his mouth.
Yeah, you put somebody out. Period. Then he gets like fucking actually mobbed. And then that was enough time for like the cavalry's here. He said, "Cheers, love. The cavalry's here." I think it was a femboy with a. Nope, never mind. That was just what I wanted there to be. There was no femboy with the cat thigh highs and the fucking short shorts and whatever. You know. Anyway, what really happened? Damn, fuck. He was the one mage among them, like actually mage-looking mage, among these assailants. Tried to cast a teleporter circle. So as the fight and a brawl is ensuing, he's trying to get it to go off, and then I just break the circle. I break the teleportation circle with my Moldurf, and he looks dumb as fuck. And the rest of them scatter like cockroaches at night when you turn on the dining room lights, and they scatter to the darkness.
And then I did that one thing where I broke the Geneva
Oh yeah.
Convention.
Oh yeah, and then, there was he violated his ROE, got his hands on a gun, and shot a guy through his fucking midsection. That guy is gonna die if he does not receive attention.
Bro, it was self-defense. He tried killing me first, okay?
Yeah. Well, no, I'm saying like it's ROE, and now he's like fleeing. Yeah, I mean you're in your right, but also it's like, damn, you caught a body on this day, and he wasn't even facing you anymore.
Nah.
They dishonorable as it may seem, he probably went and bled out in a bush. They probably could follow his blood trail. So they probably caught him if he wasn't already dead. You're pretty cooked.
I mean, there's probably healers who could probably bring people back from worse.
No, it's an easy heal, but I'm saying, like, if you're on the run, you don't have time to slow down, and if one of your buddies catches a bullet and there's, like, 20 other guys chasing you and your buddy, I'm fucking leaving that guy to rot. I'm gonna get captured and killed if I don't do, some good running. Anyway, long story short, I help rebuild what was broken, because I'm an alchemist. We all got, cooled off in the tavern-esque place within the Diplomacy Guild, and our secondary mission and objective is to go to Aeonius. Is it Aeonius?
Aeonis.
Aeonis.
Or Eonis.
And Eonis. Anyway. Yeah. That's our next job, is go over there and talk to the elves, because they're the ones who gave the information to Zalor about the name. And that's the main reason he trusted us, because we literally like provided a fucking name and some insight. So he's like, "Oh yeah, here, do the next thing." And now we're gonna go do that after we recoup.
You're gonna go do the next thing?
Yeah, we're gonna go to Aenos and do business. Or we'll get jumped by Shadow Wizard Money Gang again, and they're gonna cast some spells and like touch us.
Shadow Wizard Money Gang.
Not the Shadow Wizard Money Gang.
Well, well, we don't know what their affiliation is, so I'm gonna call them Shadow Wizard Money Gang for now.
Yeah.
Okay. Here's an idea, a theory, if you will.
A game theory?
Yes. What if those fellas, right, that harassed us, what if they were part of another guild and it was like competition between guilds?
Well, that's also kind of like not solid in my head, because it seems like all the main guilds are working together, and if it was a sub guild, that means it'd be under the jurisdiction of the other guilds, which means that a very specific certain guild would have had to be not known to be anywhere except where that was. So
You
they'd be
never
like,
know. You never know.
Thank you, Mr.
I mean,
DM. That's very helpful.
I
it's
know.
possible, but I think it's probably other countries getting involved
Yeah. Like
and not
it's
being
a reach. It's a reach, I will
diplomatic.
say. I will admit.
Well, they said something along the lines of "fuck the diplomacy guild." I said, "Hey, could you not like wreck the place?" He goes, "Fuck the diplomacy guild." Oh, I listened to whatever Nirvana's song smells like Teen Spirit. Oh, Rebellion. Ooh, American Idiot. Ah, I listened to all
So
that.
edgy.
I'm cool. Oh, I look like Shadow the Hedgehog. IRL. Hot Topic is what I wear. You know,
And that is
so he
all I
said
wear
basically.
specifically.
So he said, "Fuck the conventionality of whatever diplomacy and such." So I assume it's a different country. But I digress. We're gonna be playing the game today, not
Shall.
tomorrow.
I do concur.
This is how it is. This is the way.
This is the way.
Who's
All
pulling
right. In that case, so you guys just ended there. That's pretty much all that happened. The two guilds left, so no one is there anymore. You guys slept there at the Diplomacy Guild, and you guys are gonna be waking up in your rooms. It's pretty much still just kind of the guild's still recouping and whatnot. So you're gonna see a lot of that as you walk through the halls and wake up and do your morning routine and whatnot.
Sick nasty.
What are you guys planning on doing? What's your plan after you wake up?
Um,
If you have not already, please long rest on your character sheet, please. By the way,
Ooh, yes.
is the
Yep,
mess
and we
hall
do not have
still
fish
open
sheet.
and free as it was yesterday?
is what?
Is the mess hall still open and free as it was yesterday?
Currently there's still you don't see anyone in there right now, except for like save for maybe some people cleaning the area. So you can't quite tell just from looking at it right now.
Huh. I'm gonna be resourceful. I'm gonna walk up to any of the attendants, if I may.
Attendance is
Hey.
in like someone working at the.
Whomever is cleaning,
Oh,
whomever
okay.
is attending,
Welcome.
attendance.
Mhm.
I'm just gonna see if. Hold on. Hey, you guys wouldn't have any, of last night's leftovers, would you?
Huh? The cleaner looks over to you. He's kind of a younger bartender looking guy. You talking to me?
Yeah.
Oh, leftovers? I don't know about that. I'll have to check with the kitchen. Give me 1 second, please.
No, but that's fine. Yeah.
He walks through the back. And by the way, he was cleaning using magic as well. Looks like some sort of cantrip. But he walks into the back. Takes him about 5-10 minutes before he comes back out. He doesn't have anything in his hands. He walks back over, his hands lighting back up to clean once more. Sorry, it looks like we gave out everything already.
That's okay.
Yeah, thanks for checking at least.
Yeah. All right. Thanks anyway, though.
He nods to you and goes back to cleaning.
I was gonna see if we can get any sort of food for our ventures. I say, walking back to the group.
Yeah. Unfortunate. I mean,
Yeah.
I could use a
That's
bite.
fine. Oh. Well, we don't really have any business left here. Actually, I'm gonna go see about some of the yield brackets, tax brackets for fundings and taking monies and such from the guilds,
Okay.
because that's why we wanted to stay in the first place. So I'm gonna see if I can go find out any of that information before we leave.
Sounds good.
We'll meet back at the teleporter circle in the middle, or towards
Sure.
the entrance. Okay, I'll be right back.
All right. Well, I'm gonna look towards Gunner. Mr. Fleetwood, anything we can really do around here that you would know?
I don't know what there is around here. We can take a look outside, see if they. Because I mean, there was a lot of things destroyed and misplaced, so they might not have everything up and running back again yet.
Yeah. I mean, if worst comes to worst, it doesn't hurt to help him out.
Yeah, we can check outside, see if anybody needs help, or if they got it all under control, or if they got some shops up or something.
Yep. All right.
As you guys are walking around, by the way, they seem to have mostly everything cleaned up, save for some few bits and pieces here and there around the place. But there are the regular little like tents and whatnot that are set up, or tables that are set up, so that you guys can actually talk to people or any of the employees that would be working here, as per the usual. So they're up and running again, just not everything.
Okay.
Mhm.
So you guys said you're going out front.
Yep.
Yep.
All right. You guys go through and you notice that the door is pretty put together now. It looks like it was patched up a little bit and refined more so than it was last night. Last night it kind of looked like it was just thrown up as fast as possible while still maintaining some structural integrity. So you guys see that and you walk out and there's nothing really out there aside from, the teleporter you came in off to your right over in this little forested area kind of over in there. There's not really any shops out here either. There weren't when you teleported in either. You can see like
Mm.
farmland and such. Otherwise, that's about it.
Oh, my page is covering. What sort of shops were like in the area? In like the inside area, rather.
There aren't any shops on the inside area. There's the regular guild operations, which is like mainly mail stuff or anything like that. And then there's the tavern you guys were in, like the mess hall, as well as some like it's an inn that allows people to stay, at rooms like what you guys did.
So there's not much of anything.
No, there's
Not
not
much
really
of
much of anything.
Okay.
At least that's open to the public. That is.
Well, funny you say that. I don't think we're necessarily the public anymore, considering the help we gave. But I don't think there's still much to do. Oh, well. If that's the case, I guess we can just kind of hang around and start heading towards the teleporter then.
Yeah. We could just hang out here and wait.
All right, Ben. Milo, what are you up to?
Quickly, if there was, is there anybody that's still similar to Zalor's kind of, what would you call him? Is an intern, his helper, his attendant, the guy
His
that showed
affiliation?
us
Are they
to
affiliated with him at all? You can't find
anybody
anyone. It looks like he's
that's
gone already.
similar. Okay, I was just gonna ask around, and those guys know what's up, for any sort of way to get to the, I guess, guild-based information area. Unless it's like literally like up on a sign, like in a hospital, that says, "Hey, this is the guild esque wing. Go here if you want to do stuff like that."
I mean, they do have in their giant area in the center that's more so open, where they have like the different tents and the different tables set up. They have a lot of services that are just available there, so that'd probably be your best bet. And you saw this walking
Okay.
in, which is why I'm telling you.
Yeah. I guess I'll approach the main bit of middle tents and I guess ask around, because it doesn't hurt to ask.
Alrighty, and what are you looking for exactly?
Walking up to various folks. Hey, is there guild information sent? I was trying to come in here the other day looking for the like tax brackets for various different guilds and sizes and such, and that was right before the attack happens. And now shit's kind of scattered around. Do we know where that is at all?
So one of the people that you're talking to around this area kind of speaks up. Oh, if you're looking for just information about the place, you can just grab one of the flyers they have around here. I think it's over there. He points over to one of the tents to the right. Should be in like some type of barrel or a bin, you know? You just grab them.
Yeah. I give him a soft smile, thank you, and I turn around and fuck off and go get that flyer.
Alrighty, so
Indirect.
you over there is what he described. There is like a barrel, filled with all this parchment and whatnot. That if you take one out, has all this different information for guilds, especially like a section for starting a guild and the like.
Is there? I assume there's like a little glossary in this pamphlet of sorts.
Yes, there would be.
Taxes, tax brackets, guild sizes. I'm skimming.
All right, so based on guild size, anywhere from 0 to 50 is considered no taxes. Anywhere from 50 to 100 people is considered 10%. Anywhere from 100 to 250 is 20%,
Okay.
and so on and so forth.
So the bigger you get, the more it becomes a almost non-profit organization.
Yeah, the more you're taxed. Now there's there are ways to kind of avoid it, but that's just like it's and this isn't like it's mainly taxing only certain
Actually,
things. It doesn't just tax like all the money you have. So it's not gonna
is there
like drain your guild.
is there a particular set of rules for the taxes? Like, is it based on income? You know, whatever. Basically, where's
There
the
are
floor
some
go?
like caveats here and there based on how much money your guild is making, or if your guild is solely like a charity or a nonprofit, like you mentioned, then you're not going to get taxed because that doesn't seem right.
Yeah. So it's based on how your guild's set up and also kind of what you're raking in
Yeah, but
at the
for
end.
the generic rule set was the tax bracket as located there.
Okay, so 0 to 50. That's cool. We're not gonna get bothered.
For a while, yeah.
Or yeah, no, I know it's gonna take a minute to get to 50. I'm gonna get back to the circle with haste because we're losing daylight.
Alrighty, you head over to the circle and you find your two mates standing there waiting for you.
Hey guys.
That's
Okay,
nice.
so I skimmed through this as a pamphlet. If you want to read through it, you can. Could I have grabbed a couple copies?
Yeah, you can grab a couple copies. There were a lot.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna hand them the extras. Yeah, there's a full-on glossary. You can look for anything you want. I know you're gonna need this, Gunner. But it's just good reading. But we're fine until we get to 50 members, which obviously we're not at 50 yet. We're not gonna be taxed. Then it climbs like 10, 15, 20, which ain't bad. So we'll be all right for the meantime. Nobody's gonna tax us, and any other rules we can look into on the book here. So we're gonna be all right.
Alrighty, are you guys waiting around until the next teleport?
Yeah.
Okay.
I guess the last bit of wording that I'll say is we're gonna go pick up Caroline. Yeah.
No, yeah, we're stopping in Seraphil, and then we go back home.
Well, Caroline's back at the old abode.
At the abode.
So we're gonna have to go all the way back there.
Yeah. While we stop in
Just gonna-
Seraphil, I had to pick up a package.
Okay. Works for me.
If it's still there, obviously.
Yeah, no. Well, you'll know real fast. And when you pick up the package, then there's no chance that anybody's going to steal this job from you.
Yeah.
Because they can't do the job without the package.
Alrighty, you guys wait about 25 minutes before the next teleporter phase comes along, and then when you go through the teleporter, you're back up in Serapho.
Wonderful.
Can I look at my quest paper and look at where the person who's asking for me to make the delivery is located?
Yes, it appears to be a
In
local
Bearer.
blacksmith in Serapho. And then it gives you like the address of said blacksmith.
Well, guys,
you
let's
can
head over
just
here
go-
first.
Yeah. I'm gonna let them tag along. I'm gonna tag along with them. Was there a chance that I was given any amount of, I guess like the next job in wording, so we don't just show up and we have to explain that we're the people that are showing up? Do we have
You
like
didn't
documents?
receive anything like that. You didn't receive like a piece of paper or a badge. You didn't get any of that.
They'll just take our goddamn word for it. We're just gonna walk right in. Okay, cool.
We own the place.
Yeah, let's not walk in with that mentality. These guys are kind of dicks about it. I keep to themselves.
How cringe.
Yeah, I know. Cringe
Okay.
society, cringe culture. Fuck your culture. Anyway, blacksmith shop.
Yeah, let's stop at the blacksmith's.
Alrighty, you head over to the blacksmith, and this is it's since it's in Serapho, this appears to be like kind of a culmination of several blacksmiths working in one place, almost like a hub for blacksmiths. So a lot of people are coming here. You see many dwarves, or you see many of the mole folk and whatnot that are kind of just going through here. Some of them looking native, some of them not, denoted by their goggles. If they have goggles, they're definitely not native, although some of them do, regardless. But they're kind of shopping around here, getting metals, getting mainly equipment, that being weapons, tools, and armor, of course, as that is their trade. But yeah, no, there appears to be 4 of them, 4 blacksmith areas set up here. On your little note, it did say that the guy you're looking for is in the back, like at one of the back left stations or area for where he's gonna be working.
Well, it says it's the back left, so let's head back there.
All right, once you get back there, what you see is you actually see one of the mole folk as the blacksmith. He's got his whole apron on and a large hammer, which he actually wields with 2 hands, and is currently crushing, like smashing down on something very hot, some type of molten ingot. He's trying to flatten it at the moment. He has his goggles on and all of his other gear as well. He does not see you walk up.
Hey, sir, when you get a minute.
He just keeps on clanging away.
I don't think he heard you.
Milo, would you be a deer and be loud for me?
Me?
Yep.
Why me?
But I've heard you yell really loudly before.
You literally have thaumaturgy, but whatever, dude.
I'm not trying to use thaumaturgy on a poor man's ears, alright?
Hey, sir! We're here about that delivery.
He looks up for a second, and he kind of squints his eyes, raises his goggles, stares at you guys for a second, and then he sees the paper that Gunner's holding, and kind of just nods a little bit, puts his goggles back on, and grabs something from in the back of his area. That's kind of hidden away where he has most of his supplies, and he carries out this large backpack. And by the way, this guy's like 6'5", lots of muscle.
That's a big ass
Big
mole.
dude.
Yeah. So he carries it out. He carries it out with one, just over one of his shoulders, and he sets it down in front of you, to which it slams down. And he says no more before going back to his work.
Is there a rough dimension for this thing?
This is roughly, if you were to look at it, it's a 2 by 2 foot backpack filled with something very cubic.
I want to put that backpack in my bag.
In your bag of holding.
in my thigh pouch. It's gonna look dumb as fuck. I'm gonna open my thigh pouch and gonna jam it in there, just punch it in there with my fist.
Can you roll a strength check, please?
Oh yeah, I might need help with this. I'm kind of a weak baby back bitch. I forgot.
Yeah, this is true.
Don't make me touch you guys. I'm gonna steal your strength. You said
No.
strength. Let's save. Just
Just
strength.
check. You can roll athletics if you prefer.
That sounds like it would be no different, personally.
Oof.
You know how goofy
Okay.
I am.
You go to lift it
Yeah,
up,
like, I'm
and yeah, you almost like fall back over trying to pick it up. You don't even get
I'm
off the
gonna,
ground.
I'm gonna walk over. I'm like, I'm gonna. Hey, you need help with that?
My brittle bones can't take it. Could you help me? Just hoist. And I'm gonna open up my bag and we're gonna shove it in there and we're gonna forget about it.
Yeah, we got this.
Roll strength, please, both of you, or athletics. That's a
That's
save.
wrong one. My bad.
That's a
Uh,
save,
Wrong one. My bad.
and also
Come
advantage.
on,
It's gonna fucking explode, bro.
Hold on. Wait, which one would be better?
It's gonna be like Looney Tunes. My arms are just
Okay.
gonna rip off and attach to the backpack.
All right, so you kind of get it a little bit off the ground, Milo, and then Zero just hoists it up and basically just tosses it in there, almost falling out. It falls into your pouch.
That wasn't that bad.
Well, now it's not gonna be a strain on anybody, and I'm gonna make sure that it stays nice and tidy in there. And when we need it, we can just right out there. And I think it'd be good. Where's this heading, by the way?
On paper it says Earner Bayer.
Huh. Well, I might have to step in and have a word with our acquaintance there, and I'll go there too, so it's not a strain on anybody because
Yeah.
said bag thigh pouch should make it not a strain on anybody.
Is the mole did the mole already go back to hammering away?
Yeah, he fucked off.
Yeah.
He's hard at work, bro, and he's a girthy
Does it
ass
say
dude.
on the
I wouldn't
paper
wanna
when
piss
we
him
get
off.
paid? Is it when we deliver it, or do we have to come back?
Probably
After
delivery
delivering it.
because like what the fuck if we just showed up and stole the mantle then we get paid. Yeah, no, probably on delivery or via mail, perchance.
Does it specify on the
I
paper?
just
Nope.
shrug. It's
Oh,
probably
whatever.
after
Alright.
completion, so people
He
don't
didn't
like
ask
cheat.
for the paper. I'll put it that way.
Yeah,
Should have asked.
no, it's upon. Don't worry about it. It's upon completion.
Yeah.
I know how these fetch quests go. I've played these games before. Anyway,
Well, back
bullshitting aside.
to back to the
Home.
house.
Yeah, pick up Caroline and then
Oh, while we're
Grab
going
it.
through Ontridge, we can actually say hi to
Yeah.
the owner of the
Eric.
Rusty Boar.
Oh. Rusty Boar?
Yeah. He's the barkeep I was talking to where I got some of these quests.
Okay. Well, why would we talk to him?
Ketchup.
That just yeah, he showed interest in potentially joining us
We can
as
network
like
when
a
we swing
as
back
like a
through from
barkeep for
Aonis.
us. Yeah, we're just networking.
Yeah, well, no. Well, we can worry about networking when we come back from Aonis.
All right.
We can get back to our things later, just so nothing weird happens. I wouldn't want to be caught out on the road for an extended period of time, so I don't want that to happen again.
Mm-hmm.
Let's just get out of Seraphil and on the
Well, I mean
road.
that happened in the
Yeah.
guild, so I don't even know.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I'm saying that if they don't even respect the guild as like a property line of, hey, maybe we shouldn't fuck around just to grab like three guys in the guild and potentially start a war. I don't think they're willing to do anything anywhere. So I don't want to get caught out anywhere. Period. Home is where we're safest. So when we stop at home, we should be safe
Mm-hmm.
because there's going to be guards, security. At least that's what Zalor said. Yeah. Yeah, let's just get on out of here.
All right.
Be brisk about it.
You guys heading straight for the guild?
Straight
Mm-hmm.
straight for home, yeah.
All right.
Pick up Caroline.
Alrighty, you guys meander all the way over to your guild, walking through Ontridge. Could you
No
guys roll a
problem.
d20, please?
I was
Yep.
saying, we're not gonna get jumped. I'm
Hopefully.
gonna have to roll. My toe isn't gonna get stubbed.
No,
D20.
please don't stub
uh,
My toe.
Mods. Stub his toe.
Mods crush his skull.
no, on your way
Well,
up there,
the-
you don't notice any trouble. Just your usual travelers.
I don't notice. I don't notice.
Is
We're
there a
gonna
problem
die,
with
guys.
my wording?
We're gonna get killed. I don't notice.
You just don't
There's not an
notice.
omnipotent-
It's not my fault. I don't know what
There's
you
not
mean.
an omniscient. There is no trouble. We're gonna get killed, guys.
Okay, yeah, you guys head over to your guild, and it seems to be just as you left it.
Seems. Okay.
Is security around?
Not right now, no.
Not right now. They said they'd come at night. Does anything look disheveled or like it has been disturbed?
Could you roll a perception check, please?
I can look. My rolls are dick! No!
No, there does not appear to be anything
Guys, I'm
like
dick-
that.
Up here. All right, we're dead, guys. It's over, chat. I'm gonna open the door and go try to retrieve Caroline. Try.
And he blows up.
All home keeps blowing up. We're dead.
Caroline, what are you up to right now as he walks in?
I'm just writing in my book right now.
We're back.
Hey guys.
Hey.
Ready to head to Ionis? We gotta go there for, I'd say, urgent business. Yeah, we were at the Diplomacy Guild and got jumped by a group of people that we haven't identified yet. So we best be
Yeah,
careful.
they threatened Zalor with a knife and tried to kidnap us and get us to teleport somewhere with them.
And then many
And then
men of many guilds show up. He kicked the
Yeah.
guy real hard.
I put a
Zero
guy's face
might
in the
have
dirt.
taken his first life. I don't know. That guy like turned invisible, but you get shot through the body. That's a pretty shitty deal.
Yeah, Zero
I mean,
might
I
kill
look
Yeah,
him.
I know.
I don't know.
We don't know.
Kinda
It wasn't it wasn't a confirmed kill.
Well,
Yeah.
no,
So it doesn't count.
It's gonna loom over the poor lad's mind for the rest of
Hey,
his life.
it wasn't a confirmed kill, so it doesn't count. All right.
Right. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's fine.
I don't feel
But
bad
yeah.
yet.
Yet.
Yeah. Exactly. We'll see. We'll see what happens when the paper comes out to see if you're a confirmed murderer or not. If you're on the watch list. I'm joking. Calm down.
It was self-defense for the most part.
Regardless, would you like to accompany us to Annis? We're gonna go get shit done and be cool and stuff, and hopefully not get killed on the road. So
Safety numbers.
we're gonna move during the daylight, and so you don't get isolated. Because I assume if they were able to somehow track our asses down in a diplomacy guild, they would have already known where the guild is to begin with. And yes, there is security here, but if you're not here to get attacked, then there's no harm, no foul. And there's no way they should be able to track us because there's no news. We should be untrackable, right? If we're on the move. So it's better that you come with us than not,
I guess I'll come with. I don't mind.
Yeah. So, we venture out?
Oh, we're leaving now?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Best to move in the earliest hours, especially because these guys were all cloaked in black and scary. They seem like stealthy types, and yeah, with nighttime comes stealth.
With stealth comes getting hurt.
Getting
Hmm.
hurt, and I really don't want to. I don't really want to fuck around or find out. I honestly like to just do this and not struggle. But it seemed like there was a lot of recognition we gained by going, so I feel like we'll not have a hard time gaining a following of people, especially with our attempts at networking. So we're gonna be all right. That's the only pro that came out of that in my mind.
Hmm.
All right, yeah, shall we?
Yep.
We shall.
Oh, also, Caroline, if you want to read up on some guild-based stuff for the rules, considering you wanted this guild to be around in the first place, here's a pamphlet. Look,
Okay.
you can have mine for a minute. All right, I pass it over, and I guess we can get going. For
Yep.
Aonis, was there a specific place stated in Aonis
He
by
mentioned their
Ella?
library, but he didn't say anything more than that.
Okay. So as we're walking, probably the initial thought is, maybe we ask about information, but in a subtle way, and we try to establish the fact that we are here on business, because these guys are pretty conservative about what they like to share and not share.
Yep.
What's my secondary language? Is it Elvish? I want to know. So if they talk shit about us behind our backs, I can know. If I don't have one listed, then that's the plan, because they're the longest living
You know Elvish.
people. Probably have. Yeah, Elvish. Let's fucking go! I'm gonna know about if they're talking shit on us.
I mean, you live in like relative close proximity to the
Proximity.
elves, so like makes sense.
What's their political alignment? I'm not talking about if they're Republican or Democrat. I don't care about that. I'm talking about what do they think about transmutation on a person, a being,
On a
for
being,
good, not evil shit. I'm saying,
they don't really like the idea of it either.
damn, nobody accepts me. Fuck. Alright, that's okay. I just won't bring up anything weird. Alright. Yeah, off we go. Hopefully not to get murdered.
Also, I would like to make note that elves in this world look slightly different than your traditional elf in D&D, as elves in this world were actually made by a mixture of arboreals and humans. And that is how elves
so
are
they're
made.
so they're more fairer skinned, not like blue skins, like the blue
Yeah, but
group.
some of them might have a little bit of that tint in their skin from the
Oh, so
arboreal
like kind of
side.
like dark elvish? Or like dark elvish in a sense?
Kind of, but like for example, like if you have an arboreal from the heart, they have a bluish skin. So if you mix that with a human's like complexion, it could either
Peach.
be but it just kind of mixes them together, so it's either peach or like a darker complexion, whatever it is.
Chill.
But yeah, I just want to give that heads up. So when I say elf, think a little bit different than your traditional elf. They still have
Yeah.
kind of pointy ears though. That is still a thing.
And they're probably still the same deal in terms of their overall culture of being
Yeah.
kind of keep to myself, don't let outsiders in, be secretive, be weird. Have a terrible culture. Have a terrible, unwelcoming culture.
They just
Generally, just kind of be not chill.
they just exist over here, away from everyone else.
Yeah, so we're
So we're heading out?
we're going. We're amidst
Yep.
going. It's not like we had anything at home anyway to grab.
Could each of you roll a d20, please?
We're gonna fucking die. I'm joking. I'm gonna stop with a bit, like maybe after one more go. I like the bit though.
Oh
Yeah.
fuck!
Oh,
Oh,
well,
load.
it's over. He's just gonna get executed. And
Jira's just carrying. It's okay. Perfectly fine.
Perfectly fine. There's no issues.
Mr. Fleetwood, you're dead. You're bleeding out.
You're dying right now. Okay, so you guys travel up to as you like you're traveling up to Aeonis. You start to see as you get closer and closer to Aeonis that you're starting to see more frequently arboreals, humans, and elves and whatnot, kind of a mixture of that group. And you can already see this almost magical shimmer coming from the settlement of Aeonis. And it's not like anything like a barrier or anything. It just there seems to be this magical charm to it.
They're whimsical here. They're like Keebler elves. They make cookies and stuff.
Can you all roll perception, please?
We're
Yeah.
gonna die. No, all right, I'm done. I'm done. That was the last one. That was the last one.
That was the
Alright.
last one.
Yeah. See exactly. That was the last one. I just marked it with a 22. We're cool.
Now I got a 20.
All right. You guys continue.
Lucky.
You guys continue following the path upwards towards Aeonis. Before you notice that something catches your eye, and you look up into the sky. I didn't mean to rhyme there, but you know I'm a poet, I guess.
We're gonna start rapping.
I'm gonna start rapping at you guys to describe the surroundings. But you look up into the sky and you see these clouds move in. These grayish clouds move in quite fast, and it starts snowing. Keep in mind, do you guys remember what month it was? Or what season it was?
Like spring, summer.
Yes. And it starts to snow. At first, it's kind of this light little dusting, but then it starts coming down
Picking
in
up.
these large flakes. So much so that you guys end up getting caught in a blizzard. Could I have all of you roll a con save, please?
We're gonna die. Yeah. All right.
On oh.
Con. Oh, he's
God.
dead. Hypothermia on the ground right now.
Yeah, I'm a little chilly, bro.
He actually got higher than Caroline did.
Nat 1 and Nat 2.
Yeah.
Dude.
yikes.
5 in con and can't even roll anything.
Okay,
I was like, oh, I got this. And
for
then,
reference,
you know,
during the
God hit me
blizzard,
with-
any movement is going to be considered difficult terrain, which means your movement speed is halved while you are in the blizzard.
Bro, I'm cooked.
In addition
like
to that,
10
you're
minutes.
going to have disadvantage on all dexterity saving throws, as well.
What? Come on, man. Oh, man. What's wrong
So
with my car?
your vision gets obscured almost entirely as you guys are just walking through this blizzard.
I'm gonna reach out for the closest person to me and grip on him.
Which hand are you using to grab onto them?
My thought reader, because I got my thought reader and my murder hand.
All right. You grab Zero. Zero. What's the first thought that comes to mind right now?
Food.
Okay. You feel hunger from Zero as you grab him.
My tummy rumbling.
Damn, in this cold?
I didn't eat breakfast.
Yeah, no. Who knows? I'll hash something together on the way. I know a couple things, a thing or two. Not because I've seen a thing or two. Granted.
To cover my eyes, I'm going to put on my Raven mask.
Raven
That's something I
mask.
get for my my way of the
Your
mercy monk. Mhm.
Your monk.
I'm gonna put on my Raven mask.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Ah yes, ASMR. I'm gonna pull I'm gonna pull the hood of my vest up over my head.
All right, so you guys are kind of wandering through the blizzard, and you can't tell where you guys are going as the path has been completely covered in snow.
Guys, make sure we're on track with each other. This is kind of suspicious. I don't hear of it. Well, have I heard of this happening before ever in my life?
No.
No. Yeah, this is pretty suspicious. Do you guys know about any spells to conjure snow, blizzards?
Don't-
Are they
don't look at me.
nowhere?
Not that I know of.
What can I do here?
Whoops.
Huh?
You guys
Feeling.
notice as you're kind of talking amongst yourselves that Caroline is gone.
Brother! What the fuck? Why are
The
we so
second
bad?
time? The second
Dude.
time?
Yeah, no, honestly, Caroline wanted to make a guild, but like, what the fuck?
Guys, it wasn't me.
It actually
I'm
wasn't.
scared.
He didn't choose to
Guys,
do
I'm
this
scared.
time. This was not.
Man,
This
what
was
the-
not a free will.
Okay.
shit.
Uh,
Oh wait,
I'm
I'm gonna cast.
going
I'm gonna
to-
cast thaumaturgy, and yell. Caroline, where are you?
Your voice echoes slightly, but a lot of the sound is muffled throughout the wind and the blizzard.
if I could, yeah, okay. I'm gonna use stone shape. I'm gonna could I reach through the snow and get some of the path out as a circle?
You could try.
Well, it's that part's a cantrip, so it would be me being able to do it. Period. So, is there a roll you want me to do, or like a d20, or to see if I can try?
Yeah, could you roll a? You know what? Roll a d20.
We're gonna fucking.
All right, you
I
push your
use
hand
my-
through the snow, and it's starting to kind of compact and whatnot. So you kind of have to dig a little bit, and then you eventually do find what used to be the path, but it's partially covered in ice.
That's fine. If there's still dirt underneath,
There
then
is.
I'm gonna.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna use that. I wanna make a circle. This circle, I'm gonna do something weird. If I may, transmuting the temperature of the air around the circle. It's a small circle, as well as creating like a almost counter gust, if that makes sense, to keep the snow out of our face, and also to keep us a little bit warmer, considering that half of us are not, and whatever. And I guess I'll just hold my hand on it for a roll, like for one roll, and then I'll just keep it active, if that's capable, if I can do that. Mayhaps.
Can you roll a d20 for that, please?
D20.
Yeah.
Ugh.
All right. You managed to activate your circle and do the effects intended. However, the radius is quite small to where you all would have to cuddle or huddle together. Your preference.
That's cool.
Um,
As long as our visibility gets a little bit better around the 2 feet mark.
in your, I'd say about you guys get probably about 2 feet of visibility in front of you, so it's not complete snow in your face. However, the temperature thing did not change much. It's slightly warmer.
It's more just to keep the specific snowflakes from getting all up in us. If
Yeah.
that makes sense. As it gets closer to the circle, it gets hot and they just kind of fizzle out. Or get wet. If we're a little damp, that's okay. Damp and warm. Alright. Can I spin around and see if there's a path? Obviously, I know the snow's piling up fast.
There doesn't appear to be.
Shit. Can I run my hand around in the snow and try to pick up the thoughts, like the past recent thoughts?
Ooh,
in the
interesting.
snow.
Okay. Yeah, you can go ahead and try roll insight.
This is like all I got, bro. If you don't get this, I hope that first responders will never be coming. 21.
Bet.
Can I get anything with 21? Basically, what I'm trying to do is use it as like a, when you pull a compass a certain way. Basically, it's like no thoughts, no thoughts, okay thoughts. I'm shitting, I'm shitting, I'm shitting. Back to no thoughts. Back to okay. So it's probably that way.
Okay, so
That kind of deal. running
you
a
can kind of like
cycle.
read or feel some of the emotion, um, of where the last thing or whatever it touched, um, and you get a very overwhelming sense of curiosity.
We're fucking dead out here, by the way, guys. I don't want to. So, what kind of direction am I getting that from? Is it just the overall all around
Above,
me?
where the clouds are.
We're gonna fucking die. We're gonna die. we're okay. So, guys,
Milo,
there's
stop
something
firing.
above us. There's something above us, and it's quote unquote curious.
What?
I don't know if this within itself is malicious. Was there anything malicious within that curiosity? Like, I wonder if I pull its fucking limbs off, if it'll die.
You couldn't feel anything like that, no.
Okay. It doesn't seem to be immediately murderous.
Therefore, not a problem.
Did you already try your thumb? Did you try your thaumaturgy already?
Yeah, I yelled. It got drowned out by the wind.
You guys are gonna hear a voice in the distance of what sounds like a male voice calling out, "Hey!" It kind of gets a little muffled through the snow, but you can hear it.
Hey, try that thaumaturgy again. Try to reach out to him.
Yeah, I'm gonna cast thaumaturgy once again and go, hey, where you at?
In the distance, you guys are gonna see, and I say in the distance is like 3 feet in front of you, since you can't see
That's
very
fucking
far. You see this older man, not like old man, like hobbling man, but like slightly older man,
Yeah,
coming
like
back
middle-aged
with
fella.
Caroline. Kind of, he has this robe over her, kind of keeping her warm, and is pushing through the blizzard over to you guys with her, as well.
Hey, you know what kicked up all this?
No, I'm not sure, but I do know a place nearby. If you follow me, I can bring you guys to a it's not much, but it's a cave. It's shelter.
All right.
Brilliant, thank you.
Just keep your eyes
So-
out. This isn't exactly a normal storm, if I had to guess.
No, using a gift from the trial, I picked up curiosity, but not in a malicious way. I don't know.
So the
If you can-
snow's
if you can
curious
rack your
of
brain on-
us.
I don't think it's a snow. I think it's some sort of beast picking up snow. Because we ran into a thunder mane during the trial, along with what was that? A volcanic rexosaurus or whatever the fuck. Whatever. Trials are getting crazy these days, but they're more animalistic. So I'm willing to bet that whatever this is some sort of animalistic creature. So yeah.
Well,
the
if you
cave,
guys completed
hopefully
the trial, then I'm not too worried about what we're going to face, if we have to face anything that caused this, but what creature would make a blizzard? Do any of you have a way
blizzard
to
makes a
check if this
creature.
is magical?
Look at me, I'm an alchemist.
He's kind of like ushering you guys along as he's talking to you guys as well, so you guys are moving while you're saying this.
Can I
Wait,
yeah.
scan for weak points of anything?
No.
You may.
My
You can go ahead to 0.
yes. This is I can do this. Um, can I dispel if it's magical? Can I attempt to dispel it with my cal?
How so?
Damn. Well, like I still haven't really gotten to use it a whole lot because it's used like when the only time I've seen it used, it was an instinct, and it was reflexively happening when some sort of magic was used upon me. So if this is magical,
yeah, your
then
being red.
Okay, could you
in
roll
effect.
Arcana, please?
Oh no! Oh
Oh, yeah!
no! Wait, what?
All right,
Yeah,
so
baby.
as you try to manually activate your cowl, you'll see that it glows, and on the cowl itself, that the part that does glow is the same symbol that you have, which is of the tree, and it glows with this magical aura, and it slowly kind of radiates out from you as you continue to concentrate before it slowly fizzles out. It didn't seem to fail though.
Well, I've done all I can do.
If I may, I am untrusting of anybody who's not in the party. So I'm gonna tuck in the transmutation circle towards my chest as I move along, and I'm gonna attach my arm. I'm gonna like get a hold of this guy as we're walking. Here, stick close. I'm gonna say, but
Roll
they're
insight.
belied. I want to know your thoughts.
Also, Gunnar, could you roll perception, please, for your thing?
Yeah.
All right, I got poop. 7.
Shit.
Oh, we got first poop.
I took all the luck in my Arcana roll, guys. I'm sorry.
Dang.
Nah, bro, I'm chill. I just
Is it
fucking suck.
possible that I could try again since I saw something happening?
It didn't
Like-
fail. Like you can, it didn't feel like it fizzled out. It worked.
Mm.
It just didn't
Okay.
seem to have any results.
Well, it's
Okay,
also like one of
okay.
those things where it's not like a fireball was thrown at you. It's like the effects are all around us. So it's either you don't do anything or you turn off the entire fucking storm right here and right now if it was magical, hypothetically. Which is kind of like a. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Um. but okay. Like as we're walking, I'm probably just gonna be like looking around, seeing if like anything on the floor, like in the dirt, is anything useful. Cause
Are you like
considering
digging
my
through the snow?
background, more not really more like seeing if like anything is noticeable, like say like some sort of twig like sticking out, or like anything like necessarily like noticeable. Because my background, like I'm quite the survivalist.
Okay. Roll survival or perception.
Damn.
If I
All
can't
right.
read this guy's brain, I've got a second deal.
Milo, you do get something. As you kind of search his brain, something on the forefront catches your eye. Except it feels like a little out of your reach, but it feels like if you concentrate, you might be able to get it.
Okay.
Lock in.
I'm gonna see if I can like I can play like a double game. I'm gonna press him for some kind of answer, pressure him by saying, "How do you find out about this cave anyway if we don't know where the fuck we're at?"
Ooh.
And then
Good
I'm gonna try to peel into his skull a little bit more.
Roll insight once more.
Ah,
I like how this is all happening and I'm moving slowly. Like I feel like I'm stiff. Ooh. Cold.
Nicole, to get in DMS?
Oh my! This guy's got the
Little
biggest
bit.
read.
He tries to wrap his like his robe around you, which you kind of, now that he does this, you can see a little bit more of the designs on his robe. It's more of a greenish brownish mixture, kind of like an earthy design with these almost like gemstones within the design.
so
What were
This
the
is
robes like
Victor-
of the people that tried to kidnap us?
Not like this.
more shadowy.
Thank you.
They were
and,
shadowy
like,
and like edgy.
yeah, and kind
I
of like
had to double
shapeless
check.
and
I
smoky.
had to double check.
They were kind of smoky figures. Yeah, I would have probably like already peeled the "I'm gonna take these guys in his cave and I'm gonna stab them" thought, or would already be on the forefront of his mind.
All right. So you concentrate a little bit more after saying that. And as you reach into his mind, you feel like you hit a wall for a second,
Open your mind. Oh, that's it.
and
That's
you
all your
can't
sword
you
attacks
can't
in
seem
the
to
brain,
you can't seem to push through this wall as if something is blocking you out.
Is this guy aware that I'm peeling into his skull?
He does he verbally answers your question. Oh, it's something that I kind of stay in occasionally from now and then. Meditation and all that.
You a mountain man?
You could say so.
Very well. I'm not gonna prod you any further.
No, I completely get it. I'm just a stranger trying to help you guys out. But trust isn't easy to gain these days, and I don't
Well,
blame you.
Well, no, it ain't that. It's the fact that we just got off of some bullshit over by the Diplomacy Guild where we get attacked by shadowy figures, and then something unnatural just happened, paired with you showing up out of nowhere and a member of our party vanishing only for you to have them. I don't mistrust you, it's just that I'm kind of scarred.
And for that, I don't blame you. It's wise to be wary, especially of strangers. And I don't exactly look too ambiguous now, do I? He kind of gestures his robes and whatnot.
Yeah. Is this cave much further?
I can't quite tell through the blizzard, but it shouldn't be too much farther if I had my direction correct.
Okay.
With your survival check, by the way, you don't seem to notice much, if I didn't already say that.
Oh man. I was about to ask, but
Yeah.
I kind of assume, considering it's a blizzard, visibility is like absolutely
Yeah.
terrible, but kind of a Hail Mary.
Around the area, you guys feel, rather than hear, what feel like footsteps. Large footsteps through the snow and the blizzard.
Can I look for weak point on these at these steps?
You can try. You don't notice any.
Hmm.
2. You hear that, mister?
He nods and looks like he has more of a serious face on than he had before.
You reckon we get to that cave, or do you want me to set up something right here?
I'm not sure we can make it to the cave in time for whatever that creature is. So, if you have something, then yes.
Okay. I'm gonna like prod my cane into the snow to see if I can hit the ground.
You are able.
Okay. I'm gonna kind of swipe my foot across to get an idea where the dirt is, and I'd like to use stone shape because it's a 5x5. Everybody huddle close. And I'm
Alright.
gonna kind of create like a lean-to, kind of like, or like a tent, like an A-frame tent.
Yes.
5 feet up. Everybody kneel down a little bit. And I'm gonna try to bring up 2 stone walls, kind of like full-on earth-bending Toph style, to hold over us for a minute.
You managed to do so, and
Out
it
of the
gives you
ground.
guys a little bit of aid in terms of the temperature and the wind. Not much. You guys start hearing what sound like snakes nearby. You hear like the hisses.
The fuck?
I
Oh,
hate-
And they're like
alright, I got an
oddly
idea.
loud. Because you can hear them through the
This-
blizzard.
Oh.
Out of character, this sounds like a chimera.
kind of,
You know, it's probably not a snake, because a snake would be cold-blooded and it wouldn't be able to live here. But if it was on a warm-blooded creature, then it'd be like a chimera. You know what I'm saying?
yeah. Yeah. Don't mind my I'm thinking out loud. My bad.
Okay. I have an may I use stone shape again on the floor of this to yes, I have a scientific reason for why things are heating up. I'm gonna make a 5x5
Science
circle,
rules.
medium circle under us. And what I'm gonna do is whatever particles are in the air, I'm going to excite them to raise their temperature. And because it's a bigger circle, hopefully that'll grant us the ability to at least thaw out some of the snow around us. At least in kind of a dome, so we can fucking see what's going on.
All right,
And also, so we're not
could
gonna
you roll to activate that circle, please?
Let's go. Guys, I'm not gonna roll a 1. Guys, I'm not gonna roll a 1. Guys, I'm not
I
gonna roll
really
a 1.
hope
It's
not.
not gonna be a 1. We're fine. We're cool. It's not a 1.
All right,
God.
you activate your circle, and the area around you begins to slowly heat up.
I'm going to step outside of the A-frame tent and I guess stone shape ourselves up a little bit of like a battlement, even if it takes multiple casts of this cantrip. So like put up 2-foot high wall, 2-foot high wall, 2-foot high wall, 5 feet wide around us. So probably more like 20 feet. So 4 walls.
Okay. And Caroline, you begin to feel a little less stiff as the circle heats up the area.
That's good. That's good.
Could you guys roll perception?
Great.
Perception.
Orange Jesus, I beg.
He called and you called and he answered. I'm kind of preoccupied.
Alright,
He said, "I got one and done." That's it, bro.
So while Milo is constructing these battlements, the rest of you notice these glowing eyes in the distance through the snow, and they're moving as if it is something walking towards you. For reference, you see
Ahead of
10,
us to the
10
right.
eyeballs.
Oh,
So
Lovely.
it's one of them. Interesting.
are they like
10
directly
eyeballs.
ahead, to the right, to the left?
You see
Monster.
you see two eyeball, like, okay, so I'll talk in pairs. You see a pair in the middle, 2 pairs to the left, 2 pairs to the right.
Oh,
And the
Like a
ones
hydra-
on the
like a
left and
frost
right are
hydra.
vertically stacked.
Big fella. Holy moly.
Do
oh,
I notice these eyes, or is my head in the sand?
You
proverbially?
are not currently looking at them. You're kind of building. You're being Bob the Builder right now.
Yeah, guys, I don't I'm fixing it. I'm fixing the problem.
there's a lot of eyes.
Huh?
Do
There's
I?
like
Oh,
5
wait.
pairs of eyes
Where?
In a place
directly in front of us.
that way, literally that way, bro.
I can't Roy Mustang it. So I'm gonna build a trench. The direction of which it is. Where's it at?
I'm gonna point
That way.
towards the eyes.
Oh, okay. Can I lock eyes with these? Can I lock eyes with these eyes?
You're locking eyes with them.
Ooh, maybe that's not a very good idea. Yeah, maybe I'm not gonna do that.
I was just asking a question. I don't see.
In my periphery, have I ascertained the location of these eyes?
Yes.
I'm not going to look at them. I am a baby back bitch.
Yes, you have.
Respectfully so.
All right, I'm gonna put like, how big you think this thing is? Like 2 foot, like 2 foot, 5. Sorry, I'm working dimensions right now. I could do a 5 by 5. All right, I'm just gonna go from the foot of the battlement. That is 2 foot on that side. I'm gonna put 5 feet down in a hole, and 5 feet forward, and 5 feet right, and 5 feet left, because it's 5 by 5 by 5 by 5.
Mhm.
Sorry, not 5, 5, 5, 5. You get it. It's 5 forward and 2.5 either side, because that's how that works. If it was 5 both sides, then it'd be 10. You get the idea.
You know,
Try to make a trench so this creature isn't gonna fuck with us immediately, so we have some time to think, and I have time to prep for a bomb, so I can make a bomb.
a nuclear bomb.
Yep,
Legalize nuclear bombs.
we love casting spells. Yeah, no, that's what's
We
gonna
heard that really well. You definitely did not peek your mic.
No, I faded away. I didn't go very loud. I went.
Oh.
Exactly.
And
Same thing, bro.
that peaked. That's sad.
Yeah. Yeah, your mic peaked on that.
Wow, that's fucking pathetic. I like did
Just a
like a
little rough.
tiny voice and everything. Anyway, regardless, is this creature advancing?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Guys, lock in.
Guys, log in.
I'd like to touch the creature, but I can't do that, nor do I want to do that. Oh,
Yeah. Now, what is the old man doing?
He's huddling in the A-frame.
Okay.
I'm gonna turn back to him. Hey, you got anything that could help us? Are you seeing this?
I am, but I don't have much on me. I wasn't prepared for combat exactly.
Oh,
Well, I mean, the more the merrier. I'm gonna toss him my dagger.
He tries to catch it, but it drops in the snow, and he begins looking for it in the snow.
This guy's
All right.
fucking hopeless.
I'm gonna unholster my gun. I'm gonna get ready. Cause I don't think this thing's gonna be talked down.
So it
Yeah.
was curious. It was curious. Hold off the murder hoboing a minute.
I'm not trying to kill it. I'm just trying to protect myself.
Defend myself. Yes, I
This
get
is
it.
my
I get
gun.
it.
There are many like it, but this one is mine.
I'm
Okay, no,
gonna try something.
Okay.
Because I remember hearing some snake noises, so I'm gonna try something here. I would like to cast thaumaturgy and recreate the noise of a king snake, but as loud as possible.
Oh.
Yes, make it piss. Yes, good.
All right. You may do so. What does that look like?
You're just
Go
gonna
for
see
it,
me
bud.
cup my hands, and you're gonna see an aura go forward as I just move my mouth, and you just hear snake rattling and hissing of that of a king snake, which is known for eating other snakes.
Oh.
I'm gonna
You're
eat
gonna
you.
see the all the eyes kind of look in that general direction all at once, and you'll see all the eyes disappear.
Oh. Sick.
I wouldn't count your chickens.
Well, their eyes left. I don't know if they're still here.
Please, Mr. DM, don't make it have 20 eyes now.
You now see a
Anything
wall
but
of eyes
that.
around you everywhere.
No.
This entire thing is just a domain expansion. This old man is.
This
insane.
blizzard is actually a mimic, guys. Sorry.
GG's team wife.
Nah, dude, I'm gonna mold Earth under the ground. I'm gonna go full on mole person. Fuck that. Do you
All right,
remember? Ah, man, I missed my
Um,
joke.
So we're out in the snowy area, like next to Antridge, correct? Like,
yeah,
Well, we
forget
don't
where
quite
we're at.
know. We don't
Well,
quite
like,
know
we
where
don't
we're
know.
at.
You were coming from
We
Antridge
got
going
that
to
Antridge.
Aeonis, so you're presumably somewhere
made it an
between
easy
Antridge
bit.
and Aeonis.
we're
Oh, so
somewhere in this.
okay, okay.
Did we get
Well,
all turned around, or do we have a general sense of forward, left, right from where we were up the path?
Roll survival.
Okay, let's. This ain't my thing.
okay. I got an idea. Oh wait, all of us?
If you want. Gunner, you kind of
Yeah,
get a sense
no.
of where you guys are at. And you guys appear to be more so here.
In the forest. Oh, damn, we went south.
Okay, okay. I
Okay.
got an idea. So, right. Um, living in the general area, is there any way that I would know like the fauna, and not fauna, like just any like animals or specifically anything that would be specific to this scenario that would be around here? Because it doesn't obviously seem like a like human like thing. Like,
You could try and remember back. Roll me a history.
It's a magical monster. Probably.
okay, I know
You
absolutely
didn't do your
nothing.
homework. You don't remember where or what this thing is.
Guys, my
Oh,
10-eyed monster ain't my
brother.
homework.
Oh, brother. This guy.
Sorry, guys. I
Dang.
failed it. I failed the theme.
So, guys, I have an idea. Never mind. I'm fucking worthless. All right.
Yeah.
Carry on.
Hey, Oh.
The older guy has now grabbed the dagger. He
Okay,
found
cool.
it.
Not important right now. It's ran away. I'm gonna look over to my old man, Mr. Fleetwood. You've been around
Yep.
longer than I have. Is there anything you know about this thing?
Would I know anything? DM.
Roll
It's the same
history.
continent. Same continent.
Alright.
Do you know? Gotcha. We're gonna
Dang.
play it. We're gonna.
No, you do
No.
not.
I do not.
You guys stink.
Okay.
You guys stink.
Well, I was hoping, with age comes wisdom, and apparently
Zero, roll
not.
the deck save, please.
Oh man.
Oh man.
Oh,
Oh,
damn.
take that.
Bum, bum,
But
Wait, didn't you say that? Wait, didn't you say decks were all?
no. You're
zero?
warm enough. You're warm enough now. You're warm enough so you don't get the. You
I'm
don't get the.
making everybody is warm. And I'm standing in the circle, and I'm standing in the circle all the time because the circle
All right,
is the
so
size of the
out
thing.
from
I mean,
the blizzard, you see all the eyes appear very close, and you see this large white creature jump out from the blizzard towards you, Zero. And as it jumps out, it goes to scratch at you on its four legs, and you very quickly manage to duck down and dodge through through these battlements, and it ends up smashing one of the sections that Milo made into pieces.
Unlucky. All right.
And you guys actually can see what is after you, or what has been after you.
Lovely.
oh, good. I'd like to be able to strategize on what I can fucking see.
All right, let me show you
Information
guys.
is key.
Let's see if I
I
was
want
right.
you guys.
Stop doing my homework and pay attention.
I want you guys to know that chat said that this old man is basically Kristoff. I just want you to know
Who?
Kristoff from
Wait,
from
what's the
Frozen.
reference?
From Frozen.
Nice.
Yeah.
Dude, imagine if he had the Joel beard, and that's about all you need.
All right, in front of you, you guys see this.
Wow, I
Oh,
was right with
no.
Chimera. I'm just.
You were
I'm
right.
just-
This
You
is
were
exactly
right.
what I thought it was. This is exactly what I. That's what exactly I was thinking about.
Yep.
I was literally thinking of polar bear.
Yep. So in front of you, you see this polar bear that has antlers, and obviously you see the four snake-like creatures that come out of its back and its back legs as well. So this thing comes in and attempts to attack Zero, but Zero quickly dodges, but it does end up smashing the battlements you created, Milo.
Just one side or the entire.
The
fucking whole
one
thing?
side that Zero was by.
Where's the hole in respect? So did it attack opposite side?
Opposite from where you are.
Opposite side. From where I am or from the where? Okay, so I just hit the trench, so it is opposite of the trench. Oh boy. Fuck. What can we even do? I assume this thing. I think you pissed it off.
You guys
And
will
there
see
ain't-
two of
I
these
think that's what
snakes
Trinity is saying.
begin to suck in the cold air around them, and they begin to glow this bluish aura as they begin to release this frozen breath out of them.
Get the
Oh.
fuck out of there.
They're kind of just
Get out.
spraying sporadically. But could you guys make
Yeah.
a deck save, please?
Hold there. No.
Do we make a deck save?
Deck
Yes, please.
save. Oh, that's fine. I can do that. I'll be right.
Great. Guys.
All right. So
Dude, I can't solve the problem, bro.
Milo and Gunnar, you managed to dodge the sporadic rays of ice, but Caroline, one of your feet, it ends up getting frozen solid in the ground by one of these rays. And the second it sees you get frozen, it begins barreling towards you.
Oh, God.
How close am I to Caroline?
You're probably like within 5-10 feet.
Can I stomp on Caroline's frozen foot?
You're gonna stomp on the frozen foot?
Don't, no.
Let's go.
Try to break it open. Or actually, oh no, I want to take my quarterstaff and whack.
Roll damage on your quarterstaff rather than to hit. I doubt you'll miss a piece of ice, surely.
Fucking hit. Hit
You hit the ice and it
Roll.
mostly cracks, but not completely.
All right, I use a key point to attack again.
You smack it once more with the other end of your staff, and it breaks into the shards of ice.
Wobby blah blah.
And I'm just going to yell "run" as I dash backwards.
I'm
Scatter,
booking it.
old man. I'm gonna say.
He kind of
Get the
runs
fuck
to the
outta
he
here.
runs to the edge of this circle you have created, kind of holding the dagger in his hand with both hands. He doesn't look like he's trained to use it.
I'm directly running away in the direct path of the thing, like away from it. I'm trying to draw it off now.
You'll see that it kind of slides in the snow and stops itself before it bows its head down, and its antlers begin to glow that same blue as the four heads, the snake heads, all put their mouths up to that little open spot in the middle of the antlers, and this large blue aura begins accumulating on the antlers.
It's fucking right now! It's right
Yeah.
now!
Guys, I'm screwed. I'm running in a straight line.
Hold on.
Zigzag, zigzag.
How far is this thing from me?
I'd say from you, probably 15 feet, or 10 feet.
Oh, good.
It's
I'm
not
not
too
even
far.
gonna fucking move. I point, and I do like the what's the guy's name from the Incredibles? Like the bad guy, first Incredibles. Whatever, it doesn't matter.
Syndrome.
Syndrome. Yes, what I'm down with. I point at the ground right where its head is, and I like point up. I'm gonna shape Earth and push this thing's head up into the air. Like, I'm gonna wait until the opportune time and just actually wait. Hold on. If I hold my action, can I do it faster, if that makes sense? Like more explosively. Not to do much damage, but if I do it slow and it's like a pedestal rising from the ground, like the flag raising for Super Earth, it's gonna look fucking dumb.
You could
And
at the
it's gonna
same
know.
speed either way. It's just holding your action would mean that you're going to use it as a reaction to something instead.
Okay, well, I'm gonna hold it until like the moment it seems like it's gonna, right?
Uh-huh.
And then jostle it like really hard.
So you're going to wait for it to like shoot a beam or something?
Yeah, I'm gonna
Okay,
wait
okay.
till it does its thing that it's charging
Yeah,
up
yeah, yeah.
for, and I'm gonna try to interrupt it by just turning its head. With obviously a 5x5 pillar under its chin. You know, Mike Tyson style.
Alright, you can hold your action to do that then.
Guys, we ought to do something. Don't get caught up in this frost breath. I'm gonna try to interrupt it. That's it. That's all.
What do you other two plan on doing?
While running, I'm going to run to like more to the side of it, and while I'm running, I'm going to run past Milo, and I'm gonna smack him and hit him with guidance.
Oh, alright.
Oh,
Cool.
we're gonna be all right. We're gonna be all right.
And I'm gonna go out of the Chimera's sightline.
If you go that far, you will be leaving the circle that's kind of heating you up.
Or not directly in its line of not
Okay,
directly in
okay.
its line of
Flanking.
like straight
I
ahead of it.
see.
Yeah, just to the side of it while in the circle. So
Caroline, what are you planning on doing?
I am still running away in sort of a zigzag line almost, and I'm gonna run out of the circle.
Oh, okay.
Man, what an annoying fucking creature this is. I can't Roy Mustang it because, as we know, Roy Mustang can't snap his fingers in anything that's slightly damp.
It's the opposite of Frozone, bro.
I'm cooked. There is no water in this air. What you burn out a muscle? Yeah, exactly. Gunner, what the fuck are you doing? Please
Uh.
do something.
All
I
right.
couldn't press the
So
last like 3 seconds.
So several seconds after you guys do that, you'll see the creature raise its head up in the air and roar. And I'm assuming, Milo, that's when you want to do your thing?
Yep. So as it opens its mouth to roar, I fucking shoot. I'm gonna push up the stone at a high enough speed not to damage it, but to get it to shut the fuck up. Shut up.
All right, could you roll a dex?
Oh. Okay, I'm gonna throw the. Isn't it a 1d4 modifier on
Yes.
top of it, or is?
Yep.
Okay. Boom. Hello. All right. Wait, my dex save was already immaculate. I don't need it.
Yeah.
I don't need it. It's a 26. I'm him.
No, I
got a
I
19.
need you to roll Dex, not a Dex save.
Aw, I'm sad.
I know.
Dex,
Yeah, Dexter.
Like that, yeah.
very sad.
Now you
And
need
then I'm
the
gonna throw a
D4.
D4. Now I'm gonna to make 13. Hey man, it's not like it's doing anything except trying to run. I'm just gonna shut it. It's gonna get
Yeah.
shut up. Should shut up.
Alrighty, I'm gonna have this thing roll.
Like, if it wasn't like a 7-ton fucking creature, like maybe I could try to manhandle it. But even if I used human transmutation, it would go about as well as you think it'd go.
Alright, so you shoot this pillar up out of the ground and you hit it straight in the jaw, and you hear its teeth clamp together as its jaw shuts closed. But you still see this aura above its antlers, and you see it expand and kind of explode into the area around you, completely setting off and destroying all of the structures you made, including your circle. And it appears to have intensified the blizzard in that circle that it is created, which is a 15 by 15 around its space.
I hate this thing, bro. Makes it fucking everything difficult. But I still have a pillar of air that's still 5 feet, so I could put something on that. Ooh. I did a reaction, so technically I don't have an action. Or do I? Is it the cycle of a turn, or is it its action?
Yeah, no, that was its action.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna trudge my ass through the blizzard. And on the wall of the 5, high thing, I'm gonna put a medium circle on it. Another medium circle. So let's see. 2, 4, 6, 6, 10. Okay. Okay. I guess I'm ready. The intended it's gonna take an action to make this medium circle. So
Okay.
the plan is I use stone shape to etch a circle into the 5, basically just a cube at this point, because if it's 5 by 5 by 5, then it's a cube that came out of the ground. But I've amassed all my material here, which is good. And the plan is, as soon as I can on my next turn, now that it's sitting right here, I'm going to basically scatter all of the dirt material towards it like a wall of spikes. If I can do that.
From the pillar you made?
Yes, and that's as soon as it's put together, which I'm still gonna have to roll for my D4, and now I'm gonna have it without guidance, meaning I can do all this for nothing. In an action from now. So that is my turn. I'm gonna get I'm gonna rest myself up against the pillar that I made, trudging through all the snow.
Alrighty. Alright, wanna Gunner or Caroline?
So it made a blizzard around itself, correct? It's a stronger one.
Yeah, 15 by 15.
How much visibly stronger than the blizzard we are in? Is it like 2 times stronger, 3 times stronger?
It's roughly double the strength of that blizzard.
It's fucking
Oh
cold as hell.
Jesus!
Yeah, it's like freezing.
Is it holding like that?
No.
Okay.
It is not holding a stance or anything, but it's kind of like the aura is like dissipating from its antlers right now.
Okay, that's what I'm saying. Like this is its continued action, if that makes sense. Like it's spewing out, and it's going to continue to spew out over time. Okay, that's fine.
I'm gonna yell out. Do you think we should move back and get it out of that blizzard?
I'm gonna try to shut it up and stop it from dissipating anything.
Fine, it looks real bad in there, so I feel like we should try to get it out of it.
Well, what are we gonna do? Are we gonna fucking run? That's not an option. It can run faster than us, and it made this blizzard.
Oh yeah, as long as it's
You're
out
like-
of the blizzard that it made.
This is my plan. If you've got another one, please voice it.
Uh. So all of the snakes are on top of its head still, right?
No, they're returning to their original positions.
Hmm.
As the aura kind of dissipates.
Can I take one of my darts and absolutely chuck it at the polar bear's eyeballs?
You may. Would you roll to hit with disadvantage due to the wind?
So like a dart is just like an item, so it's like I don't know what we're doing here. We're like,
Probably athletics
should
if you're
roll?
playing darts. If it functions
You
similarly
can roll
to
athletics
darts.
if you want. With disadvantage.
oh,
Yeah.
oh, thank you.
Good luck.
You gotta say that faster, man. I almost rolled it with normally. Jeez.
Well, then you would have just rolled it again, but taking the worst.
There you go. 6. All right. Nope.
Poop.
You chuck it through the blizzard, and the wind basically instantly sweeps it up and is lost in the snow.
Jesus. All right, Milo. I'm just gonna position myself next to Milo and prepare to defend him from anything.
Alrighty. So just for reference, I don't know if you guys saw, but Zero had to go get dinner, but I'm gonna do an action for Zero.
Please.
Zero
need
is
a
gonna
forest
attempt to
ahead.
shoot at one of these snakes and shoot at one of their heads with his gun.
That would do it.
Feels like something he would try.
Gun.
Gun. All right, let's
He immediately
roll the
pulls out
hit.
the bookie.
That's a 17. That hits.
Solid.
Damage 3.
Literally poop.
Bruh.
You're gonna discourage it from doing things.
All right.
about
So
it.
Zero, whips out his gun, and he fires off a quick shot towards the top right one's head, and he manages to hit its the top of its head, which kind of breaks some of this iced scaling that it has over it, but it doesn't seem to do any significant damage to the head. The head does recoil back for a second and kind of shakes off the hit. Caroline, what are you doing?
I am prepping my bow and I'm gonna go ahead and take a shot at it.
All right, go for it. Welcome back.
Thank you.
Zero, you just shot one of the snake heads
Okay.
for 3 damage. How'd you do that? 12 to hit. That hits. Actually, what are you shooting for?
I'm shooting for the main body.
Plain body. Okay. That does not hit.
What? So just ignore my stuff.
Can you roll damage?
I did.
Oh, okay. So you let loose an arrow and it flies. You're aiming for the main body, but you end up hitting one of the necks of one of the snakes, and it kind of pierces through and sticks in their scaling. And that snake kind of finds it. You hit the top left one, like in the neck, and it finds it hard to move. You notice that while this is happening, the bear does slightly recoil from the shots on the snakes as well.
Maybe you guys got anything that isn't influenced by the wind as a projectile
Me.
that you could use?
I don't.
Besides, obviously, a gun.
Okay, not me then. I have. That's all I got, man. That's like my character trait, man. Guy with gun.
No, that's okay. I'm not discrediting you for guy with gun. I've had no time to prep circles this entire session, so now I'm just burning all my circles for little use.
Well, I thought
So
you
I'm
had some
kind of
circles
sad.
in your bag.
I have big boom boom circle, but I can't use that because it's fucking wet.
Okay. Can I get like an idea of like where I'm at and like what I'm doing?
So you're kind of just in the okay. So for reference, while you're going, this bear created a blizzard within 15 feet of itself that is twice as strong as the blizzard you guys were already dealing with, and it broke the battlements that you guys had, and then broke the warming circle you guys had as well. So currently you're 10 feet from the bear as well,
So
roughly.
I'm in that blizzard zone.
Yes, all of you are in that blizzard. Caroline is just outside of a blizzard, however.
Okay. Hmm. Do I have the ability to like attack or?
I kind of already attacked for you, so
Okay, then
uh,
I shall wait until
okay.
next go around.
All right. So this creature finally recovers, and you'll see that it one of the snakes, the one that got shot, kind of moves forward, and it uses its antlers to break off the arrow that was in there. And then you'll see that this bear is going to attempt to try and rush down Zero for shooting at it.
Oh man. What happened to my card?
So it just kind of roars and begins charging at you on all fours. Could you, or actually, how would you like to? Would you like to dodge, or would you like to try and use your AC? Would you like to counterattack?
You know, rolls have not been that good today. I don't want to test my luck. I'm just gonna try and dodge it.
And keep in mind, since you're in a blizzard, your dex save will be at disadvantage.
Okay, I'm gonna try to counter it. Yeah, is that gonna be disadvantage as well? Because if
Countering
it's not,
it,
then
it depends on how you counter it. Like if you're just pulling out your gun, then no.
I'm
Or
just
using
gonna
your
whip
gun,
out my
but-
gun.
You could try to, yes.
Okay. What do I roll for that?
You roll the hit.
Oh, okay, sick. Okay. Ooh, brain. Okay, bam.
Oh,
Does that hit?
let's see what I get.
Please.
All right. So,
Doesn't hit.
it charges at you and it goes up on its hind legs and it goes to slam down on you, and you quickly move your gun and shoot it straight in the shoulder that it was kind of trying to swipe down at you, and it pierces completely through its skin, and it doesn't really follow through hard enough with its like its swipe, so it ends up swiping down on the ground.
Okay, as
Can you
long
roll
as
for
it's not at me,
damage,
I'm
please?
happy. Yeah. Quick question. I'm not sure if this is if I'm just remembering wrong, but doesn't it count for more damage when it's reactionary? Not reactionary, like the counterattack thing? Or am I just like remembering wrong?
It does.
Okay, making sure. Bam. Oh.
Alrighty, could you roll again?
Please be better.
Alrighty.
Alright.
Yeah, no, you shot completely through its shoulder, and it is bleeding.
Okay.
That was
Am
its
I like
turn.
am I in a very like disadvantageous spot like
You're like
now
right in
since it
front
just
of it.
hit me? Okay. Do I have the ability to try and like run back while it's reeling back in pain?
If you leave, there is a chance that you will proc attack of opportunity, and it will get an attack on you. There's a chance.
You had me at gambling. Okay.
I'm leaving.
I'm gonna try and like run away.
Alrighty. It's going to attempt to swipe at you.
Okay.
Mm.
Let me disadvantage.
Are you dodging?
Yeah. What would this be?
Dex save.
Okay.
With disadvantage.
Six.
Oh,
Hey, I
wow.
got the same thing
Doesn't
twice,
matter
but
either
it's
way.
not good.
Alright, as you're
It was
going away, one of the bottom snakeheads grabs your foot, just chomps on your foot, and starts reeling you in.
Oh, my dogs.
Could you take 10 piercing, please?
Yeah. Where did my character sheet go, bro? Who took it?
Who took it? It's gone.
Hit me so hard, my character sheet got taken from me.
Well, I guess you're dead. Make a new character. That's all it took
Alright.
for 0.
Bam.
All right. So you are kind of being pulled in by this snake, and you notice that the other snakehead on the opposite side is trying to go in close and grab you as well.
Guys, a little help here. Somebody.
What's the distance? What's the distance from me to my box? This thing is like overreaching its fucking abilities. It just tried to do an attack. This thing is doing multi-attack because it's got multiple heads. We're gucked. What's its distance for my cube that I made before that it completely just like neglected?
10 feet.
10 feet. Well, if I made it long, I could make a spear out of it and shove it up the creature's ass. Maybe.
By any chance? Never mind. Never mind. I'm gonna just read.
Can I look for a weak point on this thing?
You may. As you kind of concentrate on the creature, you'll see that it has a weak point where it was shot by Zero
So in the shoulder.
in its right shoulder.
Hmm.
All right. I'm going to see this, and I'm going to see my boy getting dragged by a snake.
My boy.
My
Our
boy!
I'm going to use my legs to explode forward and shove my quarterstaff into its shoulder as hard as possible. Two-hand fucking wham.
Roll the hit.
Like sticking your
um,
finger
um,
in it.
Bruh.
Hey man, don't worry about it. It's like you're sticking a finger in a gunshot wound. It'll probably feel great for the monster.
All right. Let's see here. What does my roll say? What does the dice tower say? Good lord, I've been rolling bad today. I got a 3.
Oh,
All right, so it goes to it swings its head to the side and goes to hit you with its antlers, but you quickly slam down your staff on its shoulder, and it falls down on that one side. Roll for damage, please. All right, I'm gonna add +5 to that as well.
Oh, nice.
So it kind of falls over on that one side.
So,
The snake still is continuing to like pull towards itself, pulling Zero.
Hmm.
It continues pulling 0?
It does.
I don't have my dagger.
All right. I use a key point to go for another action.
Well,
for another melee strike.
yeah.
Yeah. I'm going
Whack.
for that snake.
Oh, damn.
Oh, balls.
I see that my boy is not being let go, even though I hit the main body, so I'm going for the snake.
I'm gonna hit you harder this time.
You'll get the idea.
It's not gonna feel good.
We gotta think
Also,
for
I do
blood
believe
payment.
that. Oh yeah. Melee have to take the action attack on your turn, so I'm going to make 2 unarmed strikes as an action.
You can make 2 more
so,
hits.
as action. Yeah, and they're unarmed this time.
Yeah, they're unarmed.
Mm.
However,
Popcorn Ridge.
what's your unarmed damage as a monk?
My unarmed damage is
Oh, you have
1d6
it.
plus 4.
Yeah, yeah.
It's the same as a one-handed quarterstaff, but I used two-handed last
Yeah,
time,
exactly.
so it's just a little higher. Yeah, I would like to run at the snake that is grabbing my boy.
Go ahead and make some attacks. Roll the hit.
All right. Bang, bang.
Alrighty. What kind of hits are you doing? They both hit, by the way.
Yeah, so I'm going to start a little earlier. I'm going to shove the quarterstaff into his shoulder. It's going to fall down. I'm going to pull it back, immediately put it on my back, look over at Zero, see that he's still getting pulled, and I am going to plant my feet into the floor, jump forward, and absolutely one hand into the back of this, like into the side of this thing's skull, and then a second hand right, and then a left hook right after.
Oh, dang. All right. So you kind of manhandle this this thing, and you'll see that it kind of recoils back and instantly lets go of Zero and goes back to like the main body.
You want me to roll for damage on that?
If you would, please.
Mm-hmm. Didn't know if you needed one or both or whatever.
Yeah, I need both. 19. All right, all right.
May I, if I'm not like, if I'm a safe distance, hold on, I need to read. One moment.
No worries.
Can I use second win?
Yeah, you can. You can use second win.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna use second win. What I'm gonna do with that bonus action, haven't decided yet, but that extra health is gonna be nice because I get 1d10 health out of that. Should I just roll a d10? I'm assuming. Yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna pop second win, and I'm just gonna use my bonus action to kind of just like, as I'm like trying to get away from the frostbound chimera. I had to pull the dice roller out the way. Um, I'm gonna try and shoot it like just while I'm like trying to like get away. So then maybe the shot will like hit, and it'll just not try to attack me while I'm running back.
Alrighty.
So, I will roll revolver. Oh wait, I'm still on disadvantage, but
You
I mean
somehow
same
rolled the same
thing
thing
yet again.
anyways.
Don't ask.
Yep.
You fire up
What
your
does that hit?
revolver and it misses, but it does not attempt to attack you.
Okay. I'm gonna roll my d10 and see what health I get back.
Ooh, 9. That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
I'm basically max health again. Sick. All right, cool.
I
And with
think you're
that,
about
I'm just gonna
one
kind
hit
of
point
fall
off.
back. Yeah. With that, I'm gonna sit back and I'm gonna kind of like take a moment to like assess the injuries I've abstained. Abstained? That's not the right word. The injuries I've taken.
Sustained, maybe?
Yeah, you know what I was going for. Anyways, thank you. We needed to hear that.
Sorry, I
Thoughtful
was
words.
muted. Whoops.
All right, you guys are gonna see the chimera kind of back up a little bit, and it's actually gonna you're gonna see the two heads that are closest to its leg are gonna start using ice to patch up the hole in its right shoulder, and they're gonna freeze over it, creating almost like an armored spot where that hole was made. And then it kind of stands up, and you're gonna see that two of the heads begin to charge up some ice, but do not fire just yet. And that's all it's going to do for this turn.
Guys, I think we need to stop that. I yell.
Anybody got something to like throw at it? Maybe a rock or something? I don't know.
I can throw myself.
I feel like that's a terrible idea.
Well, do you want it to do whatever it's doing?
Fair enough.
Milo, you got a
Um,
plan?
Um, not really.
Oh God! All right.
All I gotta say is I kind of want to leave this fight.
I do
This
concur.
thing is patching itself up and making itself stronger. I don't know if that's a good thing or not.
What has the old man been doing? Is he still just standing there?
He's been standing in the back trying to stay out of your guys' way.
Fair enough. I mean, he didn't know how to hold a knife properly, so honestly, that's probably smart. All right. Yep. Fuck it. Why not? All right. Let's go. I'm going to go for one of the charging up snakeheads.
You're just gonna charge at it.
Yep.
He's getting in there.
I'm getting in there.
He's getting in there. Are you planning on
I'm
hitting it with your staff
thinking-
again?
Yes, I'm going to leap at it and go with the two-hand quarterstaff. I'm going to go with the overhead Shaolin up heavy type. I'm going to literally leap up in the air and then come down on it with as much force as possible, having gravity assist me.
Roll the hit.
Ba, ba, ba. Bang.
Ooh, that hits. Roll damage, please.
6.
Oh,
uh,
I was so hyped, and then they took it from us.
all right. You slam down on top of its head, and it instantly you hear its teeth clamp shut, similar to how the bears were shut. And the aura, it doesn't dissipate. No, it doesn't dissipate. It fires off in its mouth, and you see that the ice kind of explodes on the inside of its mouth and freezes its head solid.
Ooh.
And you'll see that the snake beneath it instantaneously tries to go and get it out of the ice.
I would like to use yet another key point to cast Flurry of Blows on the snake trying to help.
Bro's just, he's beating this thing up. He's a JJK jumping in one guy.
Yeah.
Go ahead and make your 2 unarmed. Alright, those both hit. Alright, what kind of hits you doing?
All right, so I'm going to have smashed the top one over the head with a quarterstaff. See it freeze. Look down to the other snake that was also powered. To see that it's coming up, I'm going to throw my quarterstaff back on my back. And while my hands are above my head, I'm going to continue falling down and bring both of my hands down like a meteor fist onto this thing's skull, and then do a
Golly.
kick also.
Just to
Do a
note,
kick right
this is
after.
not the other one that is charging. This other one you're
Not the
attacking?
bottom one?
Yeah, this
Is it
one.
the-
This one is not charging.
Oh, it's not charging? Oh,
Nope.
oh, is it the one on the left that was charging? It was right and
Yes.
left, right? But, okay. So this is just another one.
This
Okay.
is just trying to get him out of the ice. Get his buddy out of the ice.
Whichever one was closest to me.
Yeah, alright, you smack it down, and it kind of gets smacked onto the ground into the snow. And it kind of shakes off the snow. It seems to be moving a little bit slower. Like it was dazed. And you'll see that the head above that was frozen solid is starting to sag down, and it's having trouble holding its head up at all. So the 2 on the right-hand side are kind of lower at the ground now than they were before. All right. Who's next?
Not me.
Milo
I
or
just got my booty chewed off, bro.
Caroline?
Can't have nothing.
Milo or Caroline? You guys want to do anything?
Beforehand, not like doing anything major. I'm just gonna kind of like, can I get like a read on what happened to me necessarily?
Like with the attack.
Yeah. When I was getting grabbed.
It kind of just bit your like calf and started pulling on you and attempting to drag you, and its teeth dug in a little bit.
Okay, I just wanted to see if anything like super major happened to me where it's like, oh, this is
You're
urgent.
you're
I'm going
gonna
to die.
start limping now forever.
No, they turned me into Milo. Anything but that.
Speaking of Milo, he's having a mic struggle at the moment.
Yeah. He's gonna his mic's gonna turn on and start fucking flaming me, bro.
Exactly. Caroline, what about you?
Being like that?
I'm
Okay.
gonna shoot at the other head that was charging up.
Excellent choice.
Yeah, it's hard.
Yes, quite indeed. Yes.
Yes.
11.
I go,
That
pew!
hits.
And then I go, pew!
Oh.
What?
Oh.
Can I add Divine Smite onto that?
You may.
There
Dang!
Oh!
Dang!
we go. That's a little better.
That's a little better.
Upgraded ever so slightly.
Alright, what does your Divine Smite look like?
So, as I pull back my bow, the hand that's pulling back the arrow will glow slightly, and when I release the arrow, the glow will go with the arrow and hit and like sort of explode off the creature's head.
All right, so you connect with the snake's head. The arrow lands straight on its head, and you notice that it actually pierced through its jaw completely, and it tries to like clamp shut or get it out of its mouth, and you'll see that it ends up doing the same as the other head, and it freezes its head.
Ah. So both heads down.
It has one operational head right now, which is bottom left. Two if you count its main head.
Let it let it be known. My friend who's currently in the chat just DM'd me and asked if I lost a butt cheek. That's great.
You
No
didn't.
more butt cheek.
You didn't lose
They
a butt
took
cheek
my
this
cake,
time.
bro.
Am I
No,
good?
no.
I can't hear you, Milo. Try leaving the call. Oh, hello, hello,
Oh, there
hello,
you are.
hello.
There you are. There you are. You're good. You're good. You're good.
Ah, dude, I was struggling, bro.
Get angry.
So what happened? No, I'm not. I'm not gonna get angry.
I made a joke at how your character's got a limp. We kind of beat it up a little bit more.
It has one operational snake head.
The
Yeah.
bottom left.
So 2 and then 2, 2 left side, 2 right side, 2 top, or
So it has two left, two right,
Yeah.
and then its main bear head in the middle. The two on the right are non-operational, and the one
Okay.
top left is non-operational.
Okay. Okay. So there's one more left. Was my cube used? Did I use the cube?
Not yet.
Was
No,
Kevin
you haven't done your
concerned?
you haven't used your turn this round yet.
Immaculate. How close is this thing?
It has not moved since last time, so like 10 feet.
So it's about 10. Okay.
Is that optimal?
Can
do,
I-
do you need me to shove you?
No. I don't need to move. My cube is where it's gonna be. But
does-
but I'm gonna set up another cube right next to it.
Do you need someone to bear the cube and like bring it in? Or-
No. I'm bringing another 5 by 5 by 5 cube out of the ground. I've been placing blocks and shit because I'm in fucking Minecraft.
Oh my god.
So
This
if my
guy's actually
face,
playing Minecraft.
so if my face is against the block or facing the block where the circle is, and past it is where the creature is because it like turned around. Did it like turn around? Like where's it positioned?
It just went directly towards you guys.
So it got closer.
It got closer to them.
Oh, great. No, I'm not gonna do anything. What's its current position? Like, what's it look like? Is it up on hind legs?
No,
Bearing down?
it's just kind of up on its legs right now. It repaired the hole in its shoulder with ice.
I'm gonna like, like those sea slugs that kind of have like a harpoon that they shoot out of themselves.
Yeah.
I'm gonna like entity cram the dirt densely in like a cone angle, like make it very cone-like, and just spear it forward using my circle on a roll, of course.
Yeah, go for it.
Like just towards its center mass. So if it like jumps up, it'd be its rib cage. If it keeps its head down, it's gonna be right through its head. Is the plan? Something like that. And then I'm gonna roll one, and then my circle's gonna disappear. And then I'm gonna cry because I fucking want to cry.
In a zap, some of the dirt kind of attempts to do the thing you wanted it to, but your circle fizzles out and nothing happens.
Sorry.
These guys got it. These guys got it. I'm just gonna go over to the old man and keep him warm.
Hey, can you throw me my dagger while you're at it?
Yeah.
The old man tosses you the dagger.
Alright, sick. Okay, cool. Full arsenal, back at it. I'm going to stab the shit out of this thing. Maybe.
Awesome.
Yeah. Okay, so... Whose turn would it be now?
It would be
Yours.
its turn.
Oh, is it his?
Oh,
It's his turn. All right. So
dang it. I shouldn't have said anything. He would have forgot.
you'll see that it attempts to move, but it's kind of slowed down by all its heads. So you'll actually see the creature turn around, and it's going to rip off the non-functional heads. It's going to bite them and pull them off of its body and throw them off to the side, and the blood kind of decorates the snow quite nicely. So it removes its two right heads and the top left one, leaving just its one head. You'll notice that it also uses its own like frost breath to kind of cauterize the wound without heat, so to speak.
Dry ice. Dry freeze. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. So now it just
Hmm.
has its one head after ripping off all those, and immediately it's going to it's going to have its one head begin to shoot kind of sporadically around the area while it charges down Milo.
Okay.
And then we're gonna get
I
an
got-
ad, and then we're gonna get an ad for Toyota.
Yeah, Toyota. Toyotathon. Toyotathon. Let's go.
It's not gonna try to throw hands with the rabbit that literally just dumpstered it.
It literally jumped it. It single-handedly jumped it. No. Okay. Milo, is there anything you would like to do before because I got a plan. I have a plan, Arthur.
I got a plan, Arthur.
Bro, I'm gonna keep it honest. I use a shit ton of my alchemical stamina for fucking nothing so far.
Is that permission to
came up
jump
with
in
an
and do what I
idea.
want?
Do whatever the fuck you want. If it doesn't work, then I'm going to literally make a massive circle, and I'm gonna turn the iron and its blood into. I'm gonna go straight Metallica out of fucking JoJo's Bizarre Adventure and like fucking put a scissor in its throat.
Okay. So,
So
my plan, right? I have that cowl, right? If you said it's shooting, would that be considered like magical?
You can check if it's magical by using an Arcana check.
Okay, I'm gonna Arcana check then, because if it's magical, I am going to. You gotta be kidding me, man! I can't have shit.
It might be magical.
Yeah, I would.
You can't tell.
You know what? I have near full health. I'm gonna step in the way of danger. Fuck it, we ball. I surely it doesn't one-shot me.
Surely it wouldn't have one-shot me and do a total of 43 hit points. Surely, yes.
Okay, I'm going to I'm going I'm going to get in the way between Milo and it, and I'm going to like try and purposely get in the way of one of the shots and use my cowl to dispel it.
All right, so just as before, you'll see that it kind of glows and it radiates its aura around you. And you jump in the way of the shot that was meant for Milo, and you're gonna feel it nail you right in the back as the cold spreads across your back. And you will take 15 cold damage.
Okay, 15. All right.
15.
Okay.
You
didn't hurt that bad.
Your back is frozen, so you'll be moving slower now.
Okay.
You're gonna have your movement speed impeded by 5 feet for now.
Noted. Well, I know he's not the fastest of characters, so.
Behind you, you
Milo.
see that it was charging at Milo, but now that you're here, you're in its way. It puts its antlers down and charges even faster with its newly dropped weight. It's actually quite fast.
Okay, I have a plan for this too. Okay, is it possible? Because now that I have my dagger, I'm gonna literally like go prone, and I'm going to like put my dagger out and just have it run into the dagger. Trust, it'll work.
You want to try it?
I don't know. I mean, shit.
I mean,
got
you
nothing
can
better to
try
do.
it, but like,
It's a stupid idea. I know.
it's an interesting idea.
Does anybody else got any ideas?
Uh,
I'm slow. The only way I'm getting out of here, realistically, is if somebody helps me out.
You could also use your AC.
was that considered its turn?
Its turn. It's like making an attack right now.
Yeah, actively.
I thought attacking me was an attack.
It was.
Yeah, but then it switched
It's
targets.
attacking again.
Okay, there's multi-attack. Okay.
Yeah, as multi
Wait.
attack.
Yeah, I
Can
got
I? No, I got an idea. Hold on.
Right.
Oh wait. Sorry, I forgot to deduct some things from my character sheet. Anyways, if I action surge, can I use the extra? Oh man, I'm dying. Okay, I'm gonna use the extra. Not in D&D. I died in the forest. That's sad. No, I'm gonna use action surge, and can I use action surge to like because it says push yourself beyond normal limits. So I'm just gonna use that to basically get rid of the cold effect and just get out the fuck out of the way.
You're not able to because that's an action, and this would be reaction.
Oh.
So like you essentially wouldn't have enough time to activate your action surge before getting hit.
Okay, noted.
Your only options right now are dodge, use your AC, or counterattack. Those are your 3 options.
How tall would you say this thing is with its antlers down?
With this antlers down, probably like 6 feet.
Mm. 6 feet. 6 feet. How much?
You're gonna use some geometry to deduct some reasoning.
Mayhaps. So according to what I'm looking at,
Right?
I'm sorry. I'm doing the math actively, so you don't have to
What are you trying to do?
jump.
You're trying to jump.
Yes.
You're trying to do a 6-foot jump.
Hey, according to what I'm getting at, it says 3+ strength mod, but I don't think I have enough strength, high enough strength mod looking at it. So
I would have you
It-
roll acrobatics. So I mean, if you want to try it, you can try it.
acrobatics.
But that doesn't. Even if you roll a nat 20, that would not mean success. It could mean success, but I just want to put that out there.
Okay, I'm just gonna try and dodge it. Enough shenanigans.
You will have disadvantage.
All right. This would be Dex because I'm
Dex
dodging.
save,
Yeah.
yes.
It don't matter.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Let's see what I get here.
Please let me
On
dodge
my
this
little dice rolling box over here.
shit. Please let my boat go. Milo, if I died, I want you to have guilt that it was your fault because I was helping you.
Bro, you stepped away. Just
I was saving your
understand
ass.
that
It's literally one of my ideals in my because of my haunted one background.
Dude,
Literally,
dude, okay, so I'm gonna counteroffer. If that thing fucking runs me down, it better pray that I don't get my fucking hands on it.
You're gonna transmute it
you're literally playing Mahito, bro, from freaking JJK.
for real.
That's who you are as a character. You're going
Final
to fucking
configuration,
Nomura it.
I'm going to turn you into a massive penis, and I'm gonna make it yourself shove up your own ass, and you're gonna fuck
That
All
is-
right.
yourself.
So the thing charges at you. You go to dodge, and the snow, the blizzard, and everything slow you down enough to where it hits you,
Oh man.
or it almost does.
Oh.
Before, in the blink of an eye, you see the old man jump in the way and grab its antlers, and you'll see these magical like circles appear around his hands and feet as he plants his feet and stops the creature from charging right in place.
Holy! Can we get this guy on here?
He grabs the antlers and
Something.
stops it from going any further. He slides back a little bit as you kind of are now face planted in the snow because you tried to dodge. And he holds it there for a second before he sees the one of the snakeheads go to bite him. So he takes the head and shoves the bear into the ground, toppling over the entire creature.
Yo, how close is this thing to me?
Kristoff got moves.
5 feet.
Let's go! I'm gonna go touch it.
I'm
He's got
gonna
his pimp
touch it.
came out. He's just like slowly hobbling over.
Yo, long I've been waiting for this. I'm gonna name for myself. Yeah, I want to touch it. I'm gonna suck it.
Oh,
Could we use a little bit less description on that one?
Less description or more description? 'Cause
Honestly,
if
you know what?
'cause
More.
If I take it any direction, I'd say I want to suck its life force out of its body.
Yeah,
and
that's a
then if
little
you wanted
better
me to
than just
continue-
saying blatantly, "I want to suck it."
But if you wanted me to go further,
No, I don't want you to
I
go
wanna
further. I
drain-
want you to halt.
I want,
Stop.
I want, I want to
Just go,
pull
go,
the.
go, go touch the thing.
I touched the thing. I want to pull as much strength out of it as physically possible, so that this man, or both me and this man, can overpower it. So
Alrighty.
like it's physical strength aspect, so it's muscle mass.
Could you roll a
I'm gonna
d20 for
touch it
that?
with one hand. Okay. I thought it was based off a tattoo. Which it would be like the tattoo, and then you want to do tattoo and then effectiveness, because like technically if I touch it, it's technically a circle,
Yeah, yeah,
but
yeah.
since it's a tattoo, it's
It's a 1d8
D6.
or d6.
One, yeah, it's sorry, it's a. Hold on. I want to make sure I got this right.
I thought it was a d8.
Yeah,
Okay, okay.
we're
You're
fine.
fine.
Now. Wow.
That's fine.
All right.
That's how
So
effective it was.
you place your hand on it, and instantaneously you kind of see its body mass lessen slightly as you pull some of its strength. Increase your strength by 2.
Can I? Temporarily. Okay, I'll just leave that as a mental note.
That is not a modifier, by the way. Just flat 2 score.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
So I basically just up it by 1. I'm not worried about that. Am I capable of standing on my own 2 feet now?
You are.
I'm gonna help this guy kind of wrestle with it. I'm gonna keep its legs from touching the ground, if that makes sense. So I'm gonna like put my shoulder under one of its legs and wrap around it, and I'm gonna wait to then try again to suck on it, and get its strength from it.
Alrighty. What are you guys doing?
Me? I'm calling my ass away from this.
Smart decision.
I've fucked around and found out a little
Bro
too
looks
much.
like fucking Ethan Winters towards the end of Resi 8, bro. He's cooked. His
This
ass is
shit-
missing.
That shit hurted, bro.
ass-
Could you guys all
Yes,
roll a
missing.
con save for me, please, first, actually? It's getting kind of cold.
Alright.
Come on, man.
It's getting kinda
Let me
cold, guys.
breathe. Oh wait, con? Wait. Oh wait.
You got a 21. I'm taking the 21. It was first.
Okay, I was gonna say.
Yeah, yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. Do lay that damage on me. I'm just gonna steal some more HP.
All
from
right,
this thing.
yeah.
I'm gonna slip its skull out.
Caroline, can you also roll a con save, please? Thank you. All right. So, Gunnar and Milo, you two are gonna take 10 cold damage.
I'll get it back.
Don't worry, the cold ain't have nothing on these hands.
The cold didn't bother me anyway.
Oh, we got the Ilsa in chat. Chat,
both think
chat
Ilsa.
actually,
Let it go.
chat actually said Caroline was Ilsa.
Yeah.
No, I was
Bro was-
Anna.
Oh, you're Anna. My
Milo
bad.
was
My bad.
Elsa.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. My bad.
Yeah.
The cold never did bother me until now, and now I'm gonna bother this creature.
I'm going to bother the cold back harder.
Can I use
It's-
Hands of
I'm-
Healing on my son?
Can you
Give him a
use?
deadly
Yeah, you
slap
could do
on the
that.
back. Get
Yeah.
your head back in there.
Yeah. All right. Nice. All right.
Alrighty. That's 6 HP restored, right?
Okay. I was waiting to add. I was waiting for the permission to add that because I was like,
Yeah, no worries.
well, I didn't know if it had
Don't
like
worry
any
about
other modifier or if it was any multiplicative anything.
Don't worry about it. I'm on my Mew streak. Every single time I use the transmutation tattoo, I lose HP.
Oh,
Okay.
Shh. Don't worry about it.
Did the ice cause like severe damage to my body?
it did not.
Okay. So,
Nah,
I'm
it
just
made
kind
you
of.
kind of crunchy.
Yeah, you're
I'm
crunchy
just
now.
That circle of warmth thing that Milo put up, is that still there or not?
No.
Broken.
Okay, dang. Okay. I was gonna say I'm gonna go like
Ugly
just warm up a
creature.
little bit. I'm gonna go take a little break.
Nope. You want my transmutation circle that I'm holding on to?
Nah, you need it more than I do, probably. Plus, I'm sitting pretty decent.
Do
It's
I?
also not my turn, so why am I yapping?
Is this creature doing anything? It's kind of prone.
It's on the ground, struggling in the old man's grip to no avail.
Yo, I'ma suck this thing. But for its like, can I suck it for its HP?
You can try
Can
to
I
be
zap
con.
it for con?
That'd be like that'd be you trying to suck con.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right, do the same as before.
Right
Roll
again.
your d8 and then roll a d20.
Uh-huh. What?
Huh?
No, that's 2. Sorry.
I'll
Sorry,
take
17,
a, I'll, yeah, I'll
17,
take
17.
yeah, I'll take the 5 and
I
17.
clicked 2 instead of the button.
No worries. All right.
Okay,
So
wait.
what?
Wait, what? 2D. What the fuck is going on? All right. Don't worry about it. Did I take?
Okay.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Actively not worrying about it. Actively was
17 off of
was brainstorming.
successful suck.
All
How
right.
much am I sucking?
All right. So you place your hand once more, or you keep the hand on there, and you continue sucking, and you see that its form noticeably begins to slightly shrivel up more so, and it slightly shrinks in size. You're gonna take a +3 in con.
Okay.
So could I just like throw like a whatever my hit die is on top, considering it's like over a modifier, or
For what?
how do you add HP via con
It's per level technically.
per level? Don't worry about it.
You can add like if you want, you can add like 10 temporary HP actually.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah, you can do that.
Which then I can counteract this, which is another 4 damage, so it'll be 6.
All right, Gunnar and Caroline.
I'd like to smack Zero again with another Hands of Healing.
Yeah, it's not beating me. You said you'd stop.
I'm
Please.
Have a belt.
give him
Joe,
a
you
light
should have a
tap on the
belt.
back.
A
I'm
belt
not
of
actually
healing.
hitting him.
Belt of healing. That's great.
You
Okay.
failed your fucking test.
Man, I've never felt better.
I'm gonna whip you into shape, boy. Damn, you
No,
really did.
I basically just give you a pat on the back with such sincerity that you just heal.
Dang, the sincerity just healed you.
I
Caroline,
really do.
what about you? What are you doing?
I was thinking on putting away my arrows back into the quiver and running up with my bow and smashing it on, like, just smashing it with my bow.
Oh dang, okay, roll for it.
It's probably not gonna freaking hit, but that's okay. Where is my thing?
Dang!
Holy moly.
You smacked it.
Roll damage, please. My gosh.
Damn, boy. Hits it with
Oh.
the bow.
It wasn't about the piercing, and also it's kind of different. You're
Yeah,
not
it's a
really
little
using
bit
it for piercing. You're like smashing it in the skull
Yeah.
or whatever.
Where'd you say you're smashing
Concussion.
it?
I was going for the head.
Okay. So the old man's kind of still holding its antlers face down in the ground, and you come over and you just slam your great bow into its face, and you see that it kind of stops
It is
struggling.
Now Joel.
It kind of stops struggling
Concussed.
a little bit as
Concussed.
it's dazed. It isn't completely knocked out, but it's dazed for sure. You notice that its other head that it had, its snake head, kind of just drops to the ground.
Man, I'm
unconscious,
dead.
pretty much. Seeing
Yeah,
this,
no.
the old man, you're gonna see 2 circles, magical circles appear on each of his arms. And when I say like magical circles, think like Doctor Strange type magic circles. Kind of appear
That was
on his
exactly what I was
wrists.
envisioning.
Yeah, 2 on each hand, and he reels his hands back and slams down on the creature's head, knocking it completely unconscious.
Is this guy like fucking ripped? Is this like Old Man Kusky from fucking like Dr. Stone, but like not an old man?
From the wind, like
Fucking
kind
ripped
of
dude.
blowing his robe back, you can see that his physique is more so like if he was like a fit farmer type of build.
Oh, he's got the fucking farmer. He's got the farm boy bod. He's just a unit, though he doesn't look like it.
And
Got
with
it.
that, you are now left with just a blizzard and an unconscious bear.
I'm gonna study the hell out of it and write in my journal.
I'm gonna consume this thing, bro.
What?
Yeah, can I skin the bear for meat?
No,
If
hold
it's
on,
like-
hold on. It's still alive. There's
It's
still,
still
a soul.
alive, yes.
Oh, it's
There's
still
still
alive.
a
Damn.
soul in
It's
this thing. What if I
unconscious. It is
wanted
not
its soul?
dead.
It's not
What if I
dead. Aw,
wanted it-
shit.
My gosh, guys. Skinning bears alive? Wow.
Actually, oh wait, no. Bear meat is
Hey.
not. You do not want to eat too much bear
You-
meat. 'Cause
He
it's,
was
like,
gonna he was
parasites.
gonna skin it, bro. I was wanting to turn its soul into a gem,
What?
but I can't do that.
Not yet.
No, I
Nope.
remembered that there's actually a lot of really bad parasites in bear meat, so I'm not gonna do that.
Listen,
Yeah, good
man,
idea.
I can remove those parasites. Just saying.
You'll see the old man stand back up and kind of like brush. He almost like brushes away the magic circles off of his hands. Could you guys roll Arcana, please?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna know everything about this guy. I'm gonna touch him. This
What?
is the wall.
Please.
I'm gonna get past this
I-
wall.
I hit a 1 earlier. Hit the 20. You know what? Close enough for me. I'm happy.
21.
His magic looks foreign to you guys.
Four.
Like
Who
like
are
the
you?
way he's
I
using it is
see.
very odd compared to what you've seen normally.
I am
Would it
Steve.
seem as if it like wasn't from the tree or something?
Yes.
Oh.
Good thought.
Yeah.
It doesn't seem like it's
Hey.
very weave-like. It seems more raw, more natural.
Old
I-
man,
I'm
I've
in-
got a question for you.
Can
magic
it
on
wait until
myself
we
to
find the
get on the
cave? I'm freezing.
You're freezing. You didn't
Just-
work up a
it's
sweat
just
from
a
fighting that thing?
It's just a question of like no more than five
Okay,
seconds.
shoot.
Would you happen to know anything about Nalthrix or the Elder Council?
Nalthrix or the... What are you talking about?
Okay, right.
No, I'm just...
No,
I'm sorry, I don't think I know those names.
no, you just don't. Your magic does not seem normal.
I can explain it when we
So I
get to the
just wondered.
cave. It's nothing much, promise.
Sounds good.
Okay.
I'd like to get out of this cold. I'm freezing for more than one
Will this
reason.
thing die down? I thought the creature was dead, or well, I mean, it's close to. Should we just like, you know what I'm saying?
This storm doesn't appear to be coming from that bear we killed. Or
I mean-
rather, knocked
Is
unconscious.
even,
Is this thing gonna be a threat to other people in this area? Shouldn't we do
yeah,
if
I mean,
everyone else is solid?
It doesn't look like it can survive outside of this snowy climate. So someone could have either summoned it, or it wound up in the blizzard itself.
well, wouldn't it make it generally invasive to an area because it shouldn't even belong here? And if the blizzard leaves
Probably.
because the blizzards aren't here, then this thing's just not supposed to be here.
I'm not one to typically play God, but I mean, it might end up hurting another innocent person who isn't as capable as we might be.
Well,
With how much we
Also,
injured it, it's not going to be looking for any more food, if you want to call it that. It should be following the blizzard away from this area.
I mean,
But if you
Very
feel
well.
like you need to kill it, then
I don't feel like I need to kill it. I just feel like I don't want it hurting other people, you know.
I understand.
But if you're sure it won't hurt other people, then I'll take your word for it.
I'm just a local. If
Mhm.
it's what you guys feel.
I mean,
So I
I'm
can go
still
walk in my room, get a
studying it.
sandwich.
Get a load of this nerd. I'm just playing.
the last thing I'm gonna say about this thing before we leave is that half its appendages are missing in terms of snakes, and if those don't grow back, then its entire existence as it knows it as a predator is fucked up.
That is true.
So, its functionality as as a predator has failed. So if you want to kill it, I don't
It'd
know.
be a mercy
Kind of
killing.
a mercy. Yeah, it would be a mercy. Do whatever you want, though. I'm not the one holding the gun, nor do I want to use any more energy on this thing.
Let's I say we put it to a vote. All in favor of putting it out of its misery?
I'll raise my
I
hand.
raise my hands.
I'll also raise my hand. Well, looks like we're outvoted. The people against it are outvoted.
Caroline,
Caroline, you done studying?
You done taking notes?
One final thing is I'm gonna lift it like its lips to look at its teeth and like write something else down, and then I'll walk away and nod.
Okay. Any objections to this? Like genuine objections from anybody? Caroline, old man, I see you guys didn't vote for killing it. So anything?
I'm abstaining. I don't feel like I should vote on a group decision.
You helped us fight it. You can make a choice here.
I don't care either way.
Though
Okay.
it will suffer in the wild, it's rather that we let nature take its course naturally, in my opinion.
Well, and I don't think us beating it to death was part of nature's course, anyways. So
Easy. Fair point.
I like big creatures like this.
Well, I frankly I don't want to have the blood on my hands. Does anybody else want to do it?
Here, kid,
Seems
give me
kinda-
the gun. Here, kid, give me the gun. I'll do it.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
like
no
flip
problem.
I'll flip the gun over and like give it to him handle first.
Plug your ears. Don't want to hurt your ears, whatever and such. And I'm just gonna like aim the gun at his head and just pull the trigger without a fucking mercy. This thing stepped in our path. It got in our way, and it could have honestly been worse because it could have been the people in black.
Oh, okay. Andrew, not Andrew. Milo, you don't know this, but the gun's gonna click, by the way, because I was counting my bullets. My gun's out of ammo. So
I click. I'm like, damn. I click and I go, damn. And then I engage the hammer and I click again. Damn.
my bad. I was counting. I should have maybe warned you about that. I'll hand you a bullet.
Okay. I
So I'll be
pull the cylinder over, drop the bullets out. Finagle the bullet in.
I realized like in my inventory, I'm like, wait, he doesn't have ammo in the gun.
Dude, no. I'm doing this very not efficiently. I don't use guns. Slide the bullet in the cartridge. Yeah, that's about right. Then I fucking click it again, engage the hammer. All right. I'm gonna pull the trigger on its head.
The shot kind of echoes throughout the surrounding area. And it is now
Keep the
dead.
blood off your hands. You can keep the
I'm
blood
gonna-
off your hands.
I'm gonna like as I hear it, I'm just gonna like shudder. That felt wrong.
Most killing does, kid.
Yep, that's why you shouldn't do it. I've been around corpses too much though, so it's kind of desensitizing. Now I'm the one who just made it a corpse.
Let's get out
Well,
of this cold.
Can
Yep.
we make use out of any? of it?
Zero, can I borrow your knife real quick?
Yeah, sure. I don't see why not.
You were thinking about
I'm
its
gonna
antlers?
I'm gonna take his knife and I'm going to take off a chunk of its antlers, or try
Yep.
to.
You're able to.
Yep.
It's a little harder than
That's exactly what I
normal,
was
but
thinking about.
it takes a little bit, but you get it. You get antlers.
Like I found the like its powers intriguing, so I wanted to
Study up. No, I
Take a
get
look
it
at it.
totally. I was thinking about doing that, but also it's kind of cold as fuck, and I was trying to.
yeah,
not-
all right, let's go.
Yep. You get it.
And I'm going to sprint right behind the old man because he knows where we're going. I don't.
Can you see any better, old man?
Not much
actually, we
better,
should
but
probably
I
get your
should
name,
know
shouldn't
where
we?
we're going.
What's your name?
My
I think
name,
old man's
it's-
kind of the meaning. You're not that old.
It happens. I've been called many more things far worse. The name's Tara.
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 Well, Tara, since we're looking for that cave, got any stories living out here? Or better yet, any stories about that magic? Or you want to wait till we're sat down around a fire or something?
Probably settle down. I've actually got a question regarding. Are you an Ionian local?
I'm not an Ionian local.
Okay, then you're probably based off of that information, your magic being weird, then you're probably not from here. Period. Probably just a traveler, or kinda like that, if that makes sense.
If he was, I'm gonna go over to Milo. I'm gonna whisper in his ear. I'm like, if he was a traveler, then why would he say he was a local? Why would he lie?
I don't know. I was asked if he's an Ionian local. Well, whatever. We're gonna figure it out.
Okay.
The reason I asked Tara is because I was kind of interested. We got business there, and we were kind of snagged up by this. The fact that there was even a blizzard in the middle of a in the summer months. It's kind of ridiculous to me.
Yeah, especially in this region.
Yeah, no.
As you
it's
guys push through, you
quite
end up seeing what appears to be a like this decline in this snowy plateau you guys or snowy forest you guys are in, and it looks like it used to be some type of den for an animal more so than what a cave is. It doesn't look like it's been lived in for a long, long time, and you can see that there are some supplies in there, presumably his, and as well as a campfire that was going at some point but is not right now.
All right. Uh, as we arrive, I'm gonna be like, "Hey, uh, Gunner, you wanna? We should probably do this old man a favor since he covered our asses. But you and I, like, stick together and we go try and find some firewood out here. Because I don't know if he has any here. Do you?
No need.
Oh.
Oh, convenient. Okay, cool.
I'm just
Well,
gonna
in that
hand
case,
Zero
I'm
his
gonna.
knife back. Also,
Oh yeah, thank you. I'm gonna like wipe the blood onto like my like tunic or something.
I appreciate the kindness, but not in this storm.
Okay.
Is there wood there?
There's no wood, but he walks in, and he puts his hand over the fire, and you'll see another magic circle appear over his palm, and it'll light.
He's quite adept. Hey Tara, you're quite adept with a lot of magics. It looks like. Like,
A lot more
uh,
capable than you let on.
yeah, definitely. But I mean, how is it that you're so versatile? Like, I don't know.
Well, let's settle down first. I'll explain everything. It
All right, sounds
really
good.
isn't much. I promise. It's just a foreign trick, so to speak.
Foreign.
Foreign.
Well, looking at the what would you call them? I don't want to say circles. It seems like informal. Sigils, I guess. Looking at the sigils that you kind of use, it doesn't seem like it's anything that us. I'm gonna like gesture to the rest of the party as like adventurers or people from the Weave would know. So that's why I'm kind of very curious. It doesn't look from the Weave.
As you guys are talking, after you finish saying that, you're gonna hear a very loud, like, crack, as if some ravine or something was to open up beneath you or something. Kind of loud crack, and it comes from behind you guys outside of the den. And as you all turn, you see what appears to be a crack just opening in the space above the ground, just in the air. A crack seems to be forming an opening.
Fortnite
What?
Rift.
Snow leveling?
I'm
Snow
gonna get
leveling?
I'm gonna get on the same side of the crack as Zero. Whatever side
That
he's on, I'm
yours?
on.
Terrace stands up as he was sitting on like a log. He stands up quickly, and his face suddenly serious. Just stares at the rift thing crack being
I'll
made.
take that. I'll take that as probably a no.
Um, well, anybody have any information on this thing? I've never seen one of these before in my life. Any of you
None
guys?
of
Can I
you,
get up?
none of you
Can
have
I?
noticed it.
May I get up and go investigate it?
I'd be careful, Milo. We don't know what this is. It don't
As
want
you
it
walk
hurting anybody.
forward, Terra puts out his hand and stops you from going forward. Don't.
Okay. So are we gonna sit here and stare at it instead, though?
Yo, is this
Uh,
dangerous?
very.
Then why are we sitting around? Let's get out of here. I would prefer to not be near this thing if it's got you riled up. You seemed calm when you saw that other thing.
Running won't exactly help with something like this.
Well, what is it?
You guys will see as the crack opens up, and behind it, all you can see is this dark space. It doesn't look like a void. It looks like as if shadows were moving within this place. And out from these shadows, you see these purple eyes glow, and you see just one pair of them. And then you also see what appear to be claws that glow this purple glow as well. As something steps out, you hear its armor kind of rattle, and it steps out into the blizzard, seemingly unbothered by it. And you guys are met with this.
Come on, man! I just sat down.
A dude just came in and fucking. Yeah, no, really though.
Terra arms himself via his circles on his wrists and kind of stares at this creature as it looks around in a curious demeanor. It doesn't seem to really notice you guys at first before it does end up finding you and seeing you. And it stares for a second, its weapon and shield drawn. It attempts to communicate with you guys in what sounds like these clicks. These very spaced out clicks. And it appears to wait for a response.
I'm gonna shrug at it.
We do not speak your language. Nor do we want your presence here. Leave us.
Hey Tara, what is this?
He kind of looks at you, and a bead of sweat rolls down his face. His face completely serious, and he just shakes his head slightly. As in, like, no. Not now. Leave now, or I will banish you myself, creature. The thing in front of you cocks its head to the side, and you'll see that its helmet opens up, and you see these little pincers inside, as well as a mouth. And you will hear it speak.
What? No.
Well, what?
It said we want null, Null.
Oh. Yo, guys, it's Null Sector. It's like the thing from that one thing.
What's going on here?
We don't have Null.
It's gonna take a step towards you, and its helmet is going to close. You'll see Terra instantaneously dashes forward and punches it. The creature ends up blocking the punch with its shield just as quick. You'll see that Terra almost instantaneously ends up forming some type of barrier around it by clapping his hands together, and it forms this magical barrier, radiating this greenish light from it, along with some of his sigils that you don't recognize. He begins casting some type of incantation really quickly before he just palm pushes this thing as hard as possible back into the rift. And the rift closes. As fast as it had opened. You'll see Terra just sit down in the snow, almost out of breath.
Any more
That
questions?
is something I will explain. Let's close up the place, get some food, and talk. I have some things to explain.
That you do. If you don't mind me, you can enter the cave and I can just close up.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
So he walks into the cave, and in his like the supplies he has. He pulls out some food items, being some what appears to be some leftover meat or something that he had, and he kind of puts in some veggies and whatnot, and throws it into a pot on top of the campfire, and he makes you guys a little bit of a stew from what he's got here. He gets out some bowls and some utensils, and hands them out to you guys as well.
Thank you.
It's just what I had lying around. He sits down on one of these like logs he has around. He has some chairs as well around this campfire, or some other logs for you guys to sit at. Well, where do I start? What's your first question?
Knowles know what they want. They said we want null creatures from the void. Haven't heard of that one before. So what's null?
Null is why the weave exists. Long ago, there was a group of adventurers similar to yourself. And these creatures appeared back then just as they did now. Except the weave didn't exist yet. So they had no magic. But one person
So
in their
they get
party
slaughtered.
did.
Okay.
A young woman. Her name was Rosilia Whiteburn. She came from a different plane, we're not sure where. But she held a great power, and with it, magic as well. She used this magic to create what you guys call the weave. It imprisoned what that creature was talking about as No. That was one of his emissaries, or soldiers.
And is this in any way related to the Nalthrix Mansion / Elder Council? Because from the sounds of it, it sounds. No. Be warned, I don't know everything. That Nalthrix and this Elder Council helped put the tree here, and they said they want to take it back, or rather, it's implied that they brought the tree here because they said they were going to take it back, as in it was already their possession preemptively.
They merely aided in its construction. Rosilia was the one who made it. Herself, actually.
So you know more than you claimed.
Well, that I do. Whether you wish to hear me out is up to you.
Well, because we got pulled into this mess, and it seems that everybody's involved. Would you happen to know whom or for what reasons we were attacked for simply knowing knowledge of Nalthrix?
That I do not
As of
know.
literally less. Okay. So that's this plane's problem. And whom are you? Obviously, you gave us your name, but how the hell do you fit in this messed up
I'm just a
string
traveler,
of
that's all.
events? Well, obviously you're not, because you know more information than us. If we're travelers, then you're a step up.
It just means I've traveled farther than you. And longer than you.
To that meaning multiple planes, then?
No, I haven't left this one. I've just been traveling for quite some time.
How did you come into knowledge of all of that information if you're just a traveler?
Well, you go places, you make connections, you make friends. You lose friends, and you learn things.
Uh-huh. Still cryptic and kind of beating around the bush of the answers, so I mean, I'm still kind of confused.
Brasilia,
that
I
doesn't matter.
mentioned earlier. She
Mhm.
sacrificed herself for that tree, using her body as a vessel. So the one you call the Weave is actually Brasilia Whiteburn.
Interesting.
She was warned that these soldiers would come, and so she gave a magicless world magic to fight it. But she had to make
And
sure that you guys were prepared, and so she made the trials.
okay, so one pause here. Why are no why are they fighting over this? Like, what's Noel's affiliation or even a reason for existence?
And no,
They are they
originally,
like
as you just saw, he's from a different plane. That
uh-huh.
plane used to be beautiful. Used to be similar to this one, except each individual had their own magic, so to speak. Rather than getting it from one source, like the weave, it was an innate ability that someone possessed. And No was actually a hero, a legend. He had saved their plane many
Okay,
times from disasters before something altered his behavior.
I feel like I know where this is going. Rogue turned evil for no apparent fucking reason. Well, probably some reason, but for now it doesn't matter. His worlds became shitty and fell to ruin, or whatever, and now he just wants to piss on everybody else's parade, just because, to conquer them
He
or
saved
whatever.
many, and many of them were in his debt. One of those people was that soldier that I just pushed through that rift. Many of them appeared to be bound by some sort of contract or magical entity of sorts.
Uh huh.
We don't know exactly what happened, but something changed his behavior. He didn't used to be as chaotic as he is now.
I bet not.
He doesn't even look like his former self either. He transformed into whatever being he is now. Can't say that I've seen him
So
before, so I can't tell you what he looks like, but if I had to guess, probably similar to what we just saw.
yeah, voided out creatures. So these creatures are just gonna attack for no apparent reason. So we have a issue on two fronts, actually multiple fronts. So what I'm able to understand here is us as like a greater humanoid kind, right? Everybody who is graced by the tree are kind of scared of war with each other. Some want to go to war with each other. We have Neltharix, who is threatening to take back the tree for misuse purposes, which means that we could lose our access to magic.
He
And now
merely
we have
doesn't want the barrier to be broken, is all.
that's which it seems that I don't know that's it's happening anyway. So the third
And
issue
due to
is
human
these
conflicts,
guys.
yes, it is.
Okay, so if no conflicts emerge
The more
and we keep our
conflict
magic,
involving the weave, the less the weave has to get back into its ward.
so basically don't go to Warpstain, is what you're saying.
If possible, but manually bin.
Okay, so why isn't this information broadly known? Because if people knew the risk, then it would be a mutually assured destruction.
You'd think.
Well, I would think because it would be logical. It's like, hey, dude, you want to go to war? Fuck no. It'd destroy the entire world if I went to war. So anything that I was able to conquer and take for myself, I'd lose to another entity that I can't fight because I have no magic anymore. I don't really understand the logic behind not knowing. if that makes sense.
You may
So-
tell all you wish, but that doesn't mean they'll listen.
That is my problem.
For those who aren't so dependent on the weave, they may not care as much. For those who have found another source, they won't need it.
Interesting.
So what's this guy do? Guys do?
Out of character recap, this guy kind of revealed and dropped some bombshells. He knows quite a lot. Apparently the tree was actually was a person once, and she was part of early adventures, and she was the only one with magic, assumedly a great mage or magician or whatever the fuck you'd like to call her, some sort of caster. But then they got attacked by one of the types of creatures, the Null Soldier, or if they got attacked by Null Soldiers, whatever. That doesn't matter. If they get attacked by Null, period. So then she threw her life away to become the heart to grant everybody the ability to use magic. And we figured out via the bombshell that Nalthrix is only trying to take the heart back, or is only willing to take the heart back because he's worried that by spreading human conflict, because we're retarded, we're going to destroy a very thinly, stretched barrier that's already breaking open and having null spill out on occasion, because as we just saw. So he says, "Oh, we're going to threaten to take the tree away." So basically, we don't really even need to go to Aeonius because this guy just gave us all the information we need.
Oh.
But we're still going to go to probably Aeonius and then fucking bombshell drop them because we already know all the information. And then fucking do your next words are, "We're totally fucked and all boned and we're all gonna die until it stops." That's basically what's going on right now.
So
Okay, so you asked us where we'd like you to start. Is there any information that you've withheld from us thus far that would, I guess, glue the rest of the story together?
That's as much as I know. I'm still trying to glue it together myself.
Okay. So would you say you'd be you are an ally of the diplomacy guild, and I guess really the part of humanity greater humanoid kind, whatever, humans, elves, dwarves, everything in between, to not start war?
Yes, I would say I'm a protector of all. As he
Okay,
says this, he
so-
kind of looks up to you guys and gives a slight smile, and you'll see that his eyes somewhat match those of Nalthrix's, but not quite.
Okay, so you mentioned other methods, and you also have another source of magic, and you consider yourself a foreigner. What the fuck's the deal with that?
It's nothing much, like I've said.
Well, it's definitely not nothing much because any new information is useful information. So if you would care to share, that'd be awesome.
I don't.
Okay.
I'm sure you'll figure it out well within the time before you leave. But the thing with my magic, it's simple, really. It's taking one aspect of energy and outputting it as such,
Okay.
whatever I need.
Okay, I guess I kind of get it. You kind of remind me of. Can I make a history check to articulate my speech properly?
Yeah,
Because I know what I want to say, but I don't know if my. And then I'll just run it how I want to say it.
yeah, you're
17.
fine.
All right. Yeah, that kind of reminds me of that guy during the Oh, I see what's going on here. You remind me of the guy during the war, Heartless War. Pretty fucking pointless endeavor, by the way. Who I guess was on the good side. I mean, really no side was good. It was all just fucking stupid and pointless at the end of the day. But when he ran into not being able to use magic, instead of using magic, he used, I guess, energy sources, if that makes sense. I've heard of it, but it sounds pretty vague. And you'd say that's similar to what you do,
Very similar,
based off
yes.
of your. Okay, so, and I take it that's not a gift from the tree as much as it is your own exclusiveness, how you are, or whatever. What's the deal with that?
It's not a gift from the tree, like you said. It's more so something that I have innately.
Okay.
It's not something I can teach you how to do, unfortunately.
That's fine. I didn't really need it. I do alchemy, and that's all I really care to do. These other guys, I don't really know. Magic may help them. Some, one of which I know is relatively less likely to go for it. And that's fine. But would you be willing to work with the actual people instead of like hiding, like a vigilante or some sort of a masked figure? Feel like your information would help, and if you had a face to the source, it'd be a lot more credible to say what you know.
Well, now you know. You can be the face.
Well, here's the thing. Imagine there's a person that is in every way not generic and different, who appears out of nowhere, who can share this information instead of a hapless nobody who looks the same as everybody else and does the same things as everybody else, would have way less credibility. I could say whatever the hell I want to say and flap my gums as long as I want, but because I'm just a sprout, and I'm also just an adventurer in quotation marks, and I'm also just an alchemist, I am the plainest person you can see, which should make me less believable.
Then I guess you better get good at talking.
That's
If
a
I could
pretty
talk
fucking
to
weak
others,
excuse.
then I would.
Okay, so what's stopping you?
He kind of just smiles at you for a second, and kind of awkwardly shakes his head. It's, I guess you could say, some sort of agreement I have with someone. So to speak, a contract.
What the fuck is going on? Hold on, out of character. Ira, what the fuck is going on? I live on an empty ass road and I just hear a horn from like 7 miles out.
Interesting.
Somebody die? Well, whatever. Doesn't matter.
Not important.
Agreement. Agreement. That's interesting.
If I could tell you more, I
I
would, but
know.
I'm obligated not to.
I didn't know that people among the higher realms still did NDAs, but that's fine. I thought that was above their pay grade. But I have one last question for you.
And
I
that
know what
is,
happened accidentally during the trial, but would it be physically possible to have an audience with Nelthrix or the Elder Council, or reach out to them in any way, shape, or form?
well, if you were to talk to one, you may be able to request an alliance with Nelthrix himself, but I'm not exactly sure where you'd find one.
Find one of the Elder Council?
Mm-hmm.
And you, with your seemingly infinite wealth of knowledge, does not know where I could find one.
Like I said, I don't exactly know much about the Elder Council themselves. I just know that they helped with the ward.
Okay, that's fine. So what? We wait out the storm and then we fuck off and go our separate ways? Because you seem like the lone wolf, cool guy type.
If that's what you wish.
I don't wish for anything. I'm saying that it just seems that you're the type of guy to come and go, if that makes sense. to skeet and bounce, to drop a shit ton of information and then leave like an unresponsible father. I can kind of see that in you. I'm not saying it's not a personal slight on your character. I just think that that's how it's gonna go, based on how cryptic you are. So not as to spill your information that you told others or another that you'd keep quiet about. That's also why when I tried to read your mind earlier and multiple times, it felt like I hit a wall.
Yes,
So
I
either
blocked you.
subconsciously, yes, and I
You
felt that
don't
was
want to go
weird.
in there.
I go where I please, personally. I think
Not in my head, you don't. You aren't the only
somewhere.
presence within my head.
Oh, cool. So you're schizophrenic.
I'm not quite.
I'm joking. Calm the fuck down. Calm the fuck down. I know you probably don't have some sort of borderline personality disorder or BPD or some other mental health issue. Yeah, it's probably the person in which you agreed to NDA with.
Yes.
I see. There you go. All right, that's all I need to know. Thank you. So, on my report, I'll log random fucking stranger guy named Terra says he has a voice in his head, uses special magic, and information dropped. And then under that, I'll put under that report, colon everything you fucking said, and then I'm gonna say that it's completely valid because he says that he can't talk about it, and that is completely okay. Because I'm gonna go talk to the elves, and they're probably gonna think that I'm the schizophrenic because they're all tight-lipped. But now I know half the information, so I'm probably just gonna go in there, say that I know it all, and leave. Because all they got is recorded history in quotation marks, which doesn't really help much.
If you do wish to seek an audience with the other Elder Council, I've heard they're more so seen as elemental or natural guardians of the planet. If that helps any.
Well, that does kind of help. Because I was working off the mental thought process that if a creature, an individual, a higher being happened to walk the earth at some point, this Elder Council or Nalthrix, me and Zalor, which is, you might know him, you might not, doesn't fucking matter. Whatever. A guy that's part of the Diplomacy Guild. Bigwig, whatever, doesn't matter. We cobbled together the thought that they may not be a regular humanoid and may in fact be some sort of draconic figure, because that means they would have had to walk the earth for hundreds of years and be alive, and elves can't do that, arboreals can't, all the beings of this world can't do that. And because they were still there and also they looked draconic in a sense, they may have walked the earth normally. And if they walk the earth now, then they're probably more draconic and weird, because Nalthrix was seen as kind of a draconic fire-breathing creature when he appeared. So, yeah, that adds up.
Yeah, that's what the whole null thing was about.
Pardon?
Is just the information I was giving you is all.
Yeah, they were here probably for that. The weave, the woman who gave her life, created the heart.
The weave.
Dying, or yes, the weave became the weave. And Altherix and his band of merry men kind of fucked off and kind of watched it with a magnifying glass from like way out.
You should be wary of more of those rifts popping up. This one I was able to detain, but those creatures are quite strong.
So, what do you want us to do about it? I mean, we don't. From what I can gather, we're not somebody who has the ability to banish creatures.
No, not quite. I didn't exactly banish the creature more so than just pushed him through the rift. If you can send them back through the rift, then it should close. However, you may need to cast some type of magic on it to do so. You should be more
I
than
can't do that.
capable with what you guys have.
How do you close it? Is there an incantation? Is there some sort of spell that you know?
Yes, but you are not able to cast it.
Is there an alternative? Because I know that I physically can't cast.
The alternative,
something like that, but I can
well,
easily-
if you simply push the creature inside of the rift, you can attempt to manually close it with brute strength, which does work. It's just a little harder and takes a little bit more time usually. With your alchemy, you might be able to make something to close it via explosive
Okay.
force or the like. Or you can possibly dispel the rift. However, that can be dangerous because if it backfires, you may get pulled into that plane. So just keep that in mind.
I look at 0 and then I'm like, yeah, that's not gonna work. Yeah, I guess I'll just blow it up next time.
You are capable of closing the rift before sending the creature back through if necessary as well, but it might not be something as big as that. It might be small creatures, maybe the size of an insect, possibly.
Well, I know what we're doing when we get back. Yeah, Huntridge, there's a certain situation that's similar. I guess I should have seen it sooner and connected the dots. There's insectoid type things within a man's farm in Huntridge. If you would like to go there and disappear and fuck off into nowhere land, that would be a place where there's apparently evidence of such bugs. They don't seem to like the color red. What's with that?
Good question.
Noted.
I'm not exactly
do
sure.
not know.
That doesn't seem anything related to Null specifically. Maybe just the creature
Well,
itself.
couldn't tell you, but there are those insectoids over there. So if
Hmm.
you're looking for, if that's like what the job that you have given yourself or your sponsor in your brain has told you to do, then yeah, there's one in Ontridge. Look for a guy named Zarek. Ask the barkeep if you don't know where to go. If you're ever over there, we're gonna have to go to Aeonis after this storm clears up. So yeah.
I would recommend continuing to Aeonis, but if they do end up probing your mind, I would like you to know ahead of time they won't be able to see me in there. So I just want to give you that heads up.
That kind of sucks for proof of your existence.
It does, however, they will still have the information if they try to probe for simple thoughts. And they should.
Could I like make like a stone mosaic of you?
And why would that help?
Or is that scary? Yeah, the guy looked like this. I can't make that shit up. You look exactly like that. You know, as provided on the mosaic. I can't make that shit. I like as an alchemist, yes, you can make things, but if you can't just make a person.
Just
I'm
ask
not
the
some
elves
robot.
to use a zone of truth, and you should be fine.
Okay, that works.
Seeing as you are bronze adventurers, is that
Yeah,
what you're called?
Sprouts, right out of the fucking gate, buddy. Been
I
exactly
doubt
like
they'll
4 days.
expect dispelling magic of higher tiers, and it isn't exactly a hostile spell. However, this one, he looks to 0, will need to
Yep.
take off the cloak.
Or at least remember to do something about it beforehand. Yeah, no, I remember that happened with
Yeah.
Now,
Still,
I
Zeller.
didn't quite get your names, if you wouldn't mind sharing them.
Milo. They can name themselves. They're human beings that are capable.
I'm 0.
He nods, and he looks to the other two.
Bro, my issue.
Ahem.
I'm
Cheers.
Caroline.
So
Wake up!
I'm Gunner.
He nods. Well, nice to meet you. It's fortunate that I found you in the blizzard.
Misfits fortune. I get it. Yeah, if you want to call us by something in a group, don't say you, them, thus. You know, so it's confusing. We're Misfits fortune. That's the name of our little
Misfits
guild.
fortune.
Yep.
And where exactly is this guild stationed?
North of Ontridge, right next to the R&D Guild, if you're familiar. It's literally like right to the right before the stop.
Right.
We're kind of in the middle of building said guild because it's literally like days
Say,
3 of our existence.
what exactly are you planning on doing as adventurers?
Adventure.
Well, not as much adventuring. I wanna now. Okay, I'm gonna try to sell you on an idea. I know every other person fucking hates this idea because they're narrow-minded and they're afraid. But I'm going to use human transmutation on a person not to harm them, but to bring them back from the dead. Obviously within reason. If their soul's gone out of their body, I don't think I could really do anything. You know, if they're like just not there anymore. But like, say a person's like half blown up and like barely conscious, I could fix them. What are your thoughts on human transmutation for conquering death? Within reason. I'm not bringing people back from the dead. I'm just stopping people from
As
dying.
long as it isn't necromancy, I see no problem with it.
No. No, see, that's what I'm saying. They're completely there, and if they die by normal means, that's cool. I'm just saying, like, what happens if you're working your 9 to 5 one day and a pipe bomb blows up, and now half your body's missing, and you're sitting there bleeding out for no reason just because you're a fucking working drone, and that's all you've done, and you wanted to go home and see your family.
Kind of 9 to 5 are
Say
you working
somebody
where
new.
pipe bombs come in handy?
Well, that's where, transmutation with proper knowledge and processes, which I was planning to give that information to the Diplomacy Guild in the sense of giving it to everybody, so everybody has that information, so nobody dies anymore for no reason.
It seems
But,
like quite the idea. I don't exactly see why it would be rejected aside from.
people are scared, really scared. Because usually when they see like human transmutation, they think of like, oh shit, that guy's like literally turning somebody into like a Cronenberg monster creature, and now he's gonna die of can't function normally disease. That never hurt nobody except for the guy that it was casted on, but he was probably a criminal. I don't know.
If you ever
Bad
do end up
circumstances.
getting higher up in your ranks or strength, so to speak, I'd recommend you try the Endless Dungeons. I assume you
Oh,
know
are
of
those
them.
Is that one tower thing that
That is one
has
of
been
them,
all the
yes.
rage up north?
I've
I
never
don't know
been
of any other
inside
one.
one, but as the name entitles, no one's ever reached the end of this dungeon. And just like the other dungeons around this world, they contain things created by the
Goods.
weave.
Yep, which may either be used as a tool or at least a test to strengthen your, test your metal, strengthen yourself on it.
If you wish
I've also heard
to
about.
stop this whole null thing from happening, or at least aid in it, if you get strong enough to go to the bottom of one of those, I can guarantee you'll be able to help.
Okay. I mean, adventuring is kind of like a side gig for me. I don't know how these guys feel about adventuring, whether it's like their lifeblood, what they live for. We kind of threw this together, this guild together, right, like immediately after we completed the trial. And we, whatever. We all have our own separate ambitions to do things in the world.
If
So,
anything, that makes your team stronger, does it not?
maybe. Or it may lead to a jack of none, master of none situation because we don't have a focus. But then again, what's what's a new guild supposed to be except everything that the other guilds aren't?
Of course.
So I don't know. Anyway, if you go and visit our guild location and guards are going to try to assail you, say that you're a friend, fuck, I don't know. Oh, that'd be kind of a difficult situation. Zalor, a friend, said that they were going to have patrols there because we got attacked recently by said forces, which I assume to be human forces that are not null, because they didn't really look null and they didn't really fight functionally like nulls either. Or not that I really saw how a null fought, but they used a lot of stealth, weird tactics and putting people like unconscious So I don't really know.
Did they use magic from the weave?
You know, that's a good fucking question. Can I think on that?
You may roll history,
Possible.
and also Arcana.
Poop.
Can I?
Perfect. I know it all. I know it all. I'm down to the bottom of this.
You can't exactly remember like much about their magic. It might have been a little off. It might have just been some magic you haven't seen before, though.
I don't really know too much about magic. Oh,
I'm
what's up?
gonna rub my chin. I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna try and think back.
Okay.
Let's see what
Well,
your
based
noggin
on what I
holds.
can gather, it definitely isn't as special as yours. God damn!
We know everything, right?
We know everything.
I need the
It's-
Arcana check.
we
I know most
know
things.
nothing.
You
We're gonna
know
rub our heads
everything and you
together
know
like a
nothing.
9-volt. We're just gonna.
You know the magic. I know what happened. I know what went down.
Okay. So I'm gonna give my. I'm starting to talk first. Yeah, I can't really. I'm not really a magic buff. Their stuff was a little strange, but that could have just been like people can tune magic. I've seen it happen before. People don't functionally all use the same magic, but I doubt it was a magic system that was so far off of what we know that it'd be like yours or it would be innate because multiple of them were using it, which means it would had to have been taught
Let's see.
or like trained. But it was figure distortion. This is just what I saw. Figure distortion. Either it was some sort of tool to instantly incapacitate guards, and it looked like some sort of magic with really the only signature of a abrasion on the back of their neck. Incredibly fast movement, at least. Did you see? Did any of you guys see that one soldier or fighter, assailant, whatever you want to call him, even enter the room? So maybe some invisibility or some quick steppy type magic, if that makes sense.
Or teleportation.
Teleportation too, but that would be like very short term teleportation, like a blink rather than like a cross continental teleport that we're used to, which is different.
Zero,
just
you
really
kind of you remember it a bit better. But you remember that your cowl didn't activate at all during any of that. It didn't really feel like it was going to either. And based on what you've seen, the magic definitely wasn't anything that you've seen before, and it was a little off. It didn't feel right.
Yeah, it was. Well, you clearly picked up on what my cowl does. I mean, you said you didn't need it off a moment ago.
Mm-hmm.
It didn't like sense anything. I say it as if it's sentient, but I mean, kind of really isn't. But I mean, it didn't do anything. So I'm not sure if it was magic of any variety.
Okay. I'm gonna put, that just reminds me. Seraphel and the entire continent here, Zerdrosia, right? They, I don't know. You can put your information, your 2 cents on this after I make my statement. But Zerdrosia, and specifically the R&D Guild, picked up on whispers of magic that's like anti magic. So either it's a new system that bypasses the current counterspell or dispel based magics, or it's as if it is doing both the spell and the dispel at once. Or, you know what I'm saying?
Interesting.
I don't know. That's whispers I've heard, and that's actually research that I told Zalor and his merry men to go and research or go ask up on, or conduct an audit of what the fuck's going on over there. Because I think if anybody starts war, it's gonna be them. And I say that as somebody who lives in the goddamn country.
Well, now you know what my magic looks like if you ever do see it again. Although, like I said, this is something I only can do. So if you see something that I'm able to do, like these magical circles that I've been using, it doesn't seem very likely, but if you do, just let me know.
What, similar magic to your system?
Mm-hmm.
I doubt it. Do
Others
you have
may
any
use a similar
insights?
system.
Yes, that I don't doubt. But no normal person.
No.
Would you have any insights to offer how you were able to gain that innate ability? I'm not asking you to break your NDA. I'm just saying symptoms for why you are who you are or how you are. In a sense, like, oh, the tree gifted me this magical thing. Obviously, you don't have to say that, but I'm saying if it was a gift, it was a gift. If it was, whatever, so I can gain an insight as to why I would run into another person like that.
I was born with it, and
Born with it,
I
okay.
vigorously trained it throughout my life.
Somebody training it.
I did.
Would you say it's similar to the guy that I mentioned from the Heartless War?
Yes, I'd say it's similar.
Okay. Probably not the same thing. Because his was more of a response to the lack of magic, and yours was given to you at birth, and you trained it. More of an innate power, and more similar to that of the
There is a
null.
way my magic can be given, but it's not preferable.
As in it's taxing on the user. Interesting.
No, it's not taxing on the user, it's taxing on who's taking it.
Oh, okay. As in it's not a normal magic system, so you're gonna fuck up your existence and your own little
They're
circuits inside your
essentially
brain.
bound. They would be bound to me in ways that I'm not exactly comfortable with. We would share
Okay,
feelings,
so what you're
thoughts,
saying,
emotions.
what you're saying is they'd be a drone just like the Null soldiers, is what you're
No,
saying.
I'm saying we would be connected.
No?
So, for example,
As like a hive mind.
somewhat, it's hard to explain. For example, if I was connected to you and you were bound to me, we could speak telepathically, regardless of the distance between us. You could cast some of my magic as well, enhancing your own abilities. You could feel any of my strong emotions or my pain. If I was shot through the heart, you could feel it yourself. You know, it's
Interesting.
kind of like you become connected on a more of a in-depth level than normal.
And why is that so negative? I think it would be pretty useful to be able to reach you or understand or whatever and such your existence wherever you are, however you are, if you're being hurt, whatever. Speak telepathically, give me information that I may need on the fly. I'm not saying that I want it. I'm saying that us is the only group that seems to have their head out of their ass or out of the sand in this, it seems, entire world, because nobody else has talked about this, or at least nobody's reached out to the Diplomacy Guild, or anything that they've said has been total bullshit or horse shit. Makes no sense. It's inconclusive, is what, yeah, this is what our guy said. So, I don't know. I don't really see, like, I don't know. What I'm saying is, it's not really as bad as a hive mind in a sense, similar to like a bunch of ants, and it's also not great. But I feel like the pros would outweigh the cons.
I get where you're coming
And
from, but I wouldn't exactly want to bestow my power upon people that I just met.
no, I don't really give a shit. Don't give me your
Nor
power.
do I know if you are able to handle it mentally or physically.
Interesting. I think it would be interesting to document the effects as a scientific type like myself, but still, yeah, whatever. It doesn't matter long term. We're just probably gonna go our way. You do whatever. Use your powers, don't use your powers, whatever. You're
I'm
your own
gonna
individual.
stay here for now. The blizzard looks like it's lightening up, so you're welcome to leave if you'd like.
Well, I guess you can ask questions all day to him. I'm pretty much got all I wanted.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm all good here.
One last thing before we fuck off into, the great beyond or wherever else
Hmm.
the wind takes us. You mentioned that yourself to be kind of, well, do you stick around? Where do you go? Where will you go?
Wherever I'm needed.
Wherever you're needed. That's kind of cryptic. I'm meaning more so in the sense that if you're not going to give me an instantaneous link to your brain so I could get information that may be useful to you or information that's useful to me from you to me, because that'd be cool. Where's your scope of existence?
If you need to find me, just use a sending spell. You can get a scroll if you
Can't do
need.
that. Yeah, I'll get a scroll probably. Yeah, no, I'll do that.
If that's the case, then I wish you luck.
Okay, great.
He waves to you guys and just kind of continues eating his stew by the fire.
I will have consumed my portion so that I can fight
Indeed.
on another day without having to waste 3 to 5 gold. God damn it! I'm not doing that.
All right, and that is what we're going to end the session for tonight. So we're gonna call it.
That's fine. Well, that's
Yeah.
very insightful.
Indeed, indeed. That's why I wanted most of you guys to be here. Unfortunately, Zero had to leave early, but that's fine. He was here for most of it.
Yeah.
But yeah, no. We're gonna be like I mentioned to my chat, but also I'm gonna mention again to you guys as well. We will not have D&D this Saturday because I literally work. I think I work 11 to 7 or something like that. So it cut into our hours quite a bit. So we're just gonna stream this and play this next Tuesday, the 13th, as long as it works for majority. Next session shouldn't be as heavy,
I
so.
might have a
Who
final.
fucking knows? Who fucking knows?
Oh yeah, you might have a final. You can join
'Cause
after
my
your final.
I think. Yeah.
If
my
if
final
you're
starts at like 7 o'clock.
well, that's
If I do have it on Tuesday, it's at 7 o'clock.
okay.
Well,
They
how bad's
still haven't
Monday?
posted.
I stream Monday.
How bad's Monday?
Monday I have 2
Okay.
finals.
I stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday next
Okay.
week.
Then Thursday would be the next.
Thursday. If Tuesday can't work, then to be Thursday. But I'm not too worried about everyone making it. Is Friday
No, yeah,
repo? Yes, Friday is repo for community night. It is. It is the new beta
That's
branch.
neat.
So if anyone wants to join, you're more than welcome. If we get enough people, I might end up adding a mod so that we can have more people join. So
I'm kind of sad that you can't manhandle monsters anymore, or you won't be able to.
that'll be fine.
No, but it's so fun to pick the old man up by the fucking scruff of his neck and
It
smash his
is.
head into the ground
It is.
and saying, "Think, Mark, think. Did you really think you would make it down 4 whole stair steps?"
All right, I'm gonna go say goodbye to chat and in the stream. You guys are welcome to leave if you so wish.
Yeah.
All right, chat. That was it. That was the session. It was a little bit of a longer session, about an hour longer than what we normally run, but you know, it is what it is. It was a heavy lore session, so that was pretty good to get that out there. That's why I wanted to reschedule because I didn't want my players to miss it. The fight with the chimera in the middle took a little bit, but you know, it was great background music or sound noise for me to make cards. Perfect. Caroline's name is kind of fuzzy for the titles. Is it really? Let me see. Let me see that. Oh yeah, it is a little fuzzy. That's weird. And Milo's looks a little fuzzy as well, but not as much as Caroline's. I'll have to check that. Yeah, I'll check that. Thanks for pointing that out. I just realized it. I just realized it too. I didn't think it was that. I think I know what the problem is, so I should be able to fix it. I think I have to like change the resolution of it or something, but that's fine. Anyways, chat, that's gonna be all for me tonight. Thank you guys for joining. I appreciate it so much. Thank you for the support, the follows, all that jazz. My next stream, I forgot to turn my video off 160p. Oh no. Like I said, next stream is gonna be this Friday, the 9th. So that'll be community night repo for those of you who are interested. So stay tuned for that. Otherwise, that's all I got for this week, chat. Good luck if any of you have finals like I do, and I will see you when I see you, chat. Take care. Bye bye.